I got syrup on my only mid sweatshirt. Fuck with my network, we canceled your net worth. I was trying to do wet work, they got disappointed. Doctor's appointment for some Cosset relief cream ointment. You asked if I am really him. I told you blink your eyes twice. Made a bowl of kimchi appear and some fried rice. Only Mids has the fucking greatest producers. I see a bald guy from Las Vegas in your future. Fuck the like button, we don't even need it. Whether you like it or not, it's still Only Mids, bitch, eat it.
Please play motivational music. Stop. Please play motivational music. Fire. Desert tortoise. Plant medicine. Spiritual time, boys. Ready? Only Miz has emerged as a beacon. Only Miz has emerged as a Connoisseur's Rex. Only Miz has emerged as a beacon. Only Miz has emerged as a Connoisseur's Rex.
Garlic Boy sent $3 if 2 always wins.
Oink, oink. Oink.
I already fucking said we're not playing this stupid pig song on the stream. We voted on this. You know what, Make Mine? Ah, you fucking made it. You know what, Make Mine? This is the last time. Fucking piggy song, guess what? Think it's gonna work, Make Mine? Huh? Fuck your piggy song!
I'm a pig. Can I get piggies in the chat? Piggies in the chat? I'm the best piggy. Piggy in the chat. Can I get some oink oink oink? Oink oink my cookers. Oink 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 oink.
Let's all get fucked up.
I'm the best piggy. Oink 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 oink. Best piggy in the town. Oink 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 oink. Piggy piggy. Oink oink oink.
Oops.
I'm a pig. Oink 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 oink. I'm the best piggy. Oink oink oink. Best
Hey, Make Mine. Great job ruining the stream for everybody. You think we can look, we can type some numbers. Should I put your phone number in here?
Play that piggy song one more time. One more time. And I swear to God I'll lose my fucking mind. Lose my mind. I'm trying to count money on my couch. On my couch. Play that shit, I'll fucking throw you out. Throw you out. You fucked around and you found out. You got my attention. They called the fucking piggy song prevention. That's me. Bitch, I'll smack you with a brick of Crabtree. Tax free, but if you want some piggies, don't ask me. 100% distilled crack dips couldn't make me bounce my head to that shit. That's it. Get the fuck out with that whack shit. I'm on some vomit, hot lava on the track shit, doing backflips. For real, Tranquil don't come cheap, but he still will, and Only Mids will hit you with the bill. Only piggy that I'm fucking with is Piggy Banks. Fuck a piggy song, your buck biddy went to sticky drinks. Thanks.
Trank. Hey, yo, Trank, tell them how you feel, bro.
It's like they think I'm out here fucking lying or
Tell
something.
them how you fucking
Bitch,
feel,
I told you I was him. I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, boy, how many times you seen a motherfucker like me?
Ooh.
Bitch, even my track record's on splattered vinyl. With the gatefold and everything. My rap sheet's got a Rock Marcy feature. I'm laying it down. You out here fucking around with some Nickelodeon shit. It ain't that time no more, son. You hear them rings jingling? Let an old motherfucker do it. We out.
gonna have to come back here.
And this nano starting to record.
Okay, 5 bangers. Do you have a proof of this? Yeah, but don't lay it down on a fucked up spot.
What else? I have a thingamabobber. The light dots. Oh, welcome everybody. Buenos noches, everybody. We are now live, getting ready to blaze a trail to the spiritual world.
We have a special guest.
Mm-hmm.
We got my best bud. I named my child partially after this man. He's gonna be playing with us. So it's on his cable guy for those of you that do know him. Yeah, but that's AJ. It's my buddy. He's playing with us, and he's funny. So there you go. And I'm not doing a live show. I'm not doing Mystery Merchant tonight because I'm hiding. We're having fun. We're over here. We just want to have fun.
I think I got everything I can get. I have a cross, dotter.
Okay. Yeah.
And what else
So
should I
what's
grab?
the name of the ghost? Let's get right down to business.
I'm going to get an EMF reader.
Dave Dyer. So I'm going to rush into, well, do we want to check the boys' room first? Who's going to do that duty? Who's going to look through this window right here? Am I going to do it?
Hold on, are you already at the house? Oh, I'm a little slow.
I'm in here.
Oh, that's the one with the flashlight.
Okay, look at you, dude. You asshole.
He's looking at us.
I'm the ghost.
I thought you were an orb.
All right. So then I guess he started it. He opened the door, so I gotta get room to room and find the coldest room.
I'll dot it
I'm
up.
Leroy Jenkins.
All right, it's not the boys' room.
I don't see anything in the kitchen so far. Nobody's popping up on the connect dots.
The bath. So who all has thermometers?
I'm in the bedroom and the bathroom back here. I got nothing.
All right, hold on. The bathroom between the no. Never mind. Strike it.
There's a door to somewhere right here. How do you open that? You can't. Oh, you can.
I'm getting a drop in the baby's room. Nope. Scratch it.
I'm checking for a pentagram.
You found one?
I'm checking for one. I did not see a there's no pentagram in the basement.
The car's beeping in the garage.
Okay. Garage is like prime candidate for probably being the room then.
Should I get the keys and turn it off?
Yeah. Hold on, let me go to the garage. Let me see the temperature in there.
It's dropping. I think we have a ghost. We have a ghost.
We have a ghost.
Boys, look at how fast we had a ghost with teamwork, chat. We got a ghost already.
Right. Okay, I'm cutting the lights on. The breaker box is going to be in the basement this time, which sucks.
I'm going to go ahead and place this paper right here with the pencil.
I'm going to point this camera at this van's ass.
How do I use the keys to turn it off?
Just activate it. Activate the van.
But no, how do I find my keys? I picked them up, but I don't know what you do to turn them off. Like use the remote.
Make Mine talking about buying me a pizza. What do you want to buy me a fucking pizza for, Make Mine? Should I take offense to that?
No, he's being silly.
I'm giving increasingly less fucks about anything or anyone that is not my immediate family, Make Mine, lately. What are you talking about? You want to buy me a pizza?
It's not, buy me a pizza.
It sounds sexual.
Make Mine knows I love him.
You do.
What does he mean? I also know that he could easily be, what do you mean you want to buy me a pizza? What is that supposed to mean? You know what? They bought Owen Schroyer or whatever a pizza. They bought Alex Jones a pizza. What do you mean you want to buy me a pizza? All right. So it doesn't go below 0 in here.
Oh, hold on, I gotta get back and move this.
You want to buy me a pizza? Make mine. I can't eat pizza. It hurts my belly. Okay, yeah, it's like 5.
Oh, he
no, I
wanted
want to chat to. Yeah, he didn't even want to do it himself. He wanted chat to buy me a pizza.
Hey, look what we got going on here. Do you remember we had a beard last night just before we get the ghost? We are going to make adult ghost movies. Look at my new facial hair.
Are we making adult ghost movies in here? We're gonna get attacked.
Everybody talk to the ghost all at once.
He says never help people because they are great. Right, I told you. See, he knows what he's doing. The van went off again. You know I love you, make mine. The van went off again. I don't have the keys. Oh, I don't need the keys.
Why is Miracle Whip so expensive now? That's what's spooky to me.
Hello.
Okay. I gotta get back out to the truck.
Oh, we're going to the garage. Oh, it's a basement. I don't want to go down there.
The breaker's in the basement. You don't have to go down there. So place the crucifix somewhere. We're going to need both since it's the garage.
I'll put one on the table.
Like, typically, maybe we'll try and put them on either side. I'm hearing voices in the van.
I just want to put on the table. It says F, place.
Somebody mute their controller. AJ, mute your controller.
So you have to hit the push to talk for that to happen.
Maybe somebody did hit the push to talk. I don't know, but it scared the hell out of me.
What's that? V? I think I put the
scared
cross
me.
on the table.
Okay, I'm coming back with a notepad. Talk to it.
Why can you
Hello,
go find
hello,
that?
up your giggy. I'm here to taunt you, ghost. I'm your worst nightmare.
I once put a baby in a ghost's tummy. Does it work?
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. It's a spirit. My spirit seed. That's how boomers talk.
Spirit came in him.
Run. Dude, he just ran past me, man. He's mad.
Hold on. That was
Shouldn't have
funny too. Because we're all in here if we're making fun. Where's the other notebook?
It's right here on the floor.
Moved it.
He moved it. He hid it.
Bleach, Ian. It smells like bleach.
Okay.
I think it's a girl.
I'm watching the car while I blaze.
A girl
Okay.
named Dave.
Yeah, that adds up. There's no fingerprints on the light switch. So I'm thinking of ruling out old UV. I hate ruling out anything in this game.
Up your giggy.
Up you get. Just behold. In one line. Pura just behold.
Free Ozempic in the bedroom.
In one line. Did that work? Did that kick up any spiritual activity?
I'm gonna snap a picture of it.
But we put the cross in there.
Well, I've got one. Well, I put one in here. Where's the other crucifix?
I put one on
Are
the table
people
right
moving?
here.
This is dangerous. Don't do that.
No, you wanted to hit a certain.
It's got to be right there. And if
I don't
it's
know.
not, I'm going to freak out. Where's the other one? I got another one here. Ah! All right.
Looks like somebody drove this through Watts Towers. It got shot right there.
Okay, we need more dots and more cameras in there. Who's got the other dot? Got to lay it down.
I got a dot. Where do you want it?
Do we have any evidence yet? No.
Over here, by this camera that's rolling. No, but I'm about to go to the truck and rule. We are below.
camera.
Oh, below freezing. So we've got
No,
that.
we're not.
Yes, we are. I'm looking at it.
All right.
You want the dots aiming towards the front door, kind of? Garage door?
Sort of the front. This like looking this way. Look.
Like where you're
Facing, like-
leaving?
Yeah, like towards that van.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to do it this way. Like where I'm going to put it towards the door.
I'm in the basement now. Are you in the basement now?
Who's in the basement now?
Why don't you come to the basement?
Who is that?
I'm gonna bring it into the basement.
I'm gonna murder you in the basement.
Son of a bitch, it won't let me place it on the table.
Why are the lights on? Can't catch a ghost with the lights on.
We gotta have our sanity. We don't know what kind of. We don't know how powerful a ghost it is.
Why isn't it turned on, the light?
All right, I'm stressed out because
I'm checking the cameras.
Yeah, look at the cameras. See if you get if we've got orbs.
I see you. I say hi. Oh, you're moving it.
I'm moving it.
Oh, they turned it off.
Turn off the light.
I'm gonna turn off the light. We've already got freezing temps.
I'm still trying to figure out how to put it down. Hold on.
Oh, why am I turning off the light?
I don't see any orbs.
Okay, I'm leaving out of here. I'm cutting off the light and I'm shutting the door.
I'm stop! You're trying to get me off.
Oh, you're in.
We got
here.
orbs.
Okay.
Wait, turn
orb.
your light off. Turn your light off. Yes, we have orbs. 100% confirmed.
Mark it.
Me?
Confirming it.
All right, journal. Evidence. Orbs.
Below zero?
Is chat scared
We've got
yet?
orbs. We've got below zero. We're winning, dude. We're right. We're off to a good start.
There's only 4 choices. So
Go check for the orbs yourself. You can see it right there. Shkaboinky.
Okay. Shaboiki. I'm going to take a Polaroid and a spirit box. I might die doing this. And then we don't know if it spikes to 5.
Oh, do you want me to do an EMF reading in the garage?
Yeah. Well, do we have another EMF? I think we only got the one.
I got one.
Okay.
No, go for it.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh.
God.
I hear something. It's
Oh my
going to
God.
hurt me.
No.
Oh, it's scaring me.
Are you in the house?
Yes,
Five
and
thing,
it's
are you in
it's hurting me.
It's an old zombie man and he's chasing you.
Yeah, I don't like it. I got to get out of here. I'm in the garage. Oh fuck! I'm in the back of the...
Dude.
Son of a
I just saw
bitch.
him. I thought it was one of you guys and it was a fucking zombie.
Listen, but there's no EMF in here.
The dead guy. We're all...
Ah!
Oh, it burns a crucifix. It burns a crucifix. There's still one more. I gotta move it. Hold on. I could save us. I'm gonna save us.
Whoa! I ran into...
And we gotta do spirit box quick. All right. I'm
How do you do
talking.
spirit
Be quiet.
box? Oh, can't do EMF.
Everyone is alone. Better look.
Well, is it anyone? I think it's everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Respond to everyone. Okay, here we go. Guys, be quiet. Dave Dyer, can you hear me? How old are you?
My coochie stink.
How old are you?
That sounded like it could have been.
Old enough to be your daddy.
How old are you? Are you friendly?
There's no EMF at all going off in here. Anywhere in the garage.
Does the cartridge
match the Dravis?
Oh my God.
I hear it.
This is
Oh, you got me! I'm a dead person.
Where-
Okay, go talk to him while he's killing you.
Did he kill you?
I'm a dead person.
Look, he's on the ground, like melted, but there's no...
Oh my God.
Oh, hold on. We can eliminate something right now. It doesn't do EMF. Let me go to my journal. Well, I probably die. Evidence. EMF is no.
It was
We have 4 choices still.
Also, does he know his screen?
I'm hiding in the locker.
Well, there's no
Five Finger,
a
do you know that
locker.
your screen's kind of goofy?
I'm in the locker. I'm hiding.
I want to get out of here. Go!
He's
You
in here.
motherfucker. How do you
He's
go?
gonna kill you next.
No, he's not. I'll punch him in his mouth. Hold on. Oh. Ah! Where am I? Oh, God.
He's got you. He locked the door on you.
No, he
You're
did. Fuck
dead.
him. I'm not dead.
You're dead meat.
You're not a pussy. Where is this? Where am I going? Oh, my God. I'm using them. Son of a bitch. Hold on. How do you get out of here? That's the garage.
AJ,
What? Are
you're
you in the
dead.
closet?
Right? I'm hiding in the locker.
Yeah, that's house 5
Well,
Finger.
I'm getting out of here. I'm going to the truck to get a safety brake.
Oh my God, I'm out. I'm out.
I'm not. I can't even get out the door. Oh, son of a bitch. Go.
Ah!
Pull the door.
Can you guys see me?
No,
Oh, you're
'cause
dead.
You're dead. If you throw stuff, we can see it, like a poltergeist.
Do you know what I look like?
You look like
I'm in the
Opal.
truck with
You look
you
like
guys.
no, you look like Candace Owens.
Kind of.
Okay,
Maybe they
we're
can
all
see
on the
me.
truck.
Oh, they can't.
We're all on the truck with Candace Owens. Okay. So what did we get? What evidence?
There's Candace Owens.
Here, I'll put the
What
journal
evidence
up.
did we
Here's
get
what we
in-
got. Ghost orbs, freezing temperatures, no EMF whatsoever.
I just have one question for you. Where
What?
in the world is Carmen San Diego?
That's what.
You know what?
That's not.
funny.
Yeah, that is. Kind of, you know why?
Because Five Banger called me today and he said he realized that's what this game is.
Oh, yeah,
And-
we're playing detectives. We're
And that
Carmen
each
San-
room is each country and you're just doing process of elimination.
Yes.
If you go back to home base. Yep.
Dope.
Well, how cold did it get, honey?
How cold did it get? It did get below freezing.
Really cold?
So
Yes.
we have that on there.
I'm going to say Han too. I'm calling it. I have a lot of experience with this ghost. If I'm wrong, then I'm
Hold
taking
on,
a
hold
big
on.
L.
I can tell you, it is either Yuri
Skin
or
is-
Hantu.
Okay,
Which one
so
do you
I
want?
hope-
Go with Yuri. Go with Yuri. I'm gonna bet my life on Yuri.
He's already
Okay.
dead.
Okay. We're doing it. Yeah, he's already dead. You don't have a life to bet, you fucking knucklehead.
Well, then you take it or leave it.
Why hit it? It says Yuri.
No, he's like, take it from me. I'm dead.
I don't know what to do next. I circled it.
Okay, we're going to go with Ure.
Can you do it?
You have to close the door now.
Hold on, let him make sure he's done.
Is our ghost on the truck as well?
Yes.
Everyone circle Ure.
Ghost in the shell. Let's go.
Okay, so Five Finger needs to know that his screen is like a little too big for the live.
Your screen's a little too big for the live.
I can't make it.
Like,
Oh,
it's a little
okay.
bit
Hold
too
on. Hold on.
pretty.
Hold on. Hold on. I know what we can do. Then.
You got to shrink it.
Yeah, it's like zoomed in funny.
I didn't notice that. Thank you.
Get a load of this guy.
The upper left quadrant of his game.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
There we go.
Whoa,
Oh, I missed you guys.
Okay, let me get.
Here we go. I got it. So I circled Ure.
Come
Let's
on.
see it. Yeah, it's got to. Come on.
Well, you wouldn't have been right either.
That's me. I'm Grizz 8. Gray 8.
Reward. We just unlocked the lighthouse. Point Hope.
Dude,
We didn't get the
got a ton
ghost.
of
Somebody's
money.
still
I got a
dead.
ton of money anyway, dude.
On
Point
rate.
Hope, dude. Hold on. This is perfect.
What kind of soda do you want?
We got to do the lighthouse.
Look, we didn't get Ure.
Dr. Pepper. Doc Pep.
What is a
Okay.
what's a Onroyu? Onroyu.
On Rio.
Yeah, what is that thing?
Ram you.
I have a neighbor.
Ram you.
I think it's my neighbor's name.
But that's who the ghost is.
No, because that's not his actual name.
But yeah, but it's not his actual name. On Ryu.
Honey, he goes by like...
What is it, Rhonda?
No, his name is actually really simple, and that's why I say...
Okay, here we go. Next up, we gotta keep this show on the road.
Blazien.
Are we ready to up? Gree.
It was.
Five banger.
It's a little slow right now.
Okay.
Here it goes.
So I've never been here. We're in a place we don't know. This is the lighthouse. Point Hope.
Have you ever heard that song? On my handlebars. On my handlebars.
For where the
Yeah, I hate that shit.
I know, but I grew them on my face.
we were talking about that like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, me and Kelsey were talking about it. Okay, so same deal. Most important things, the thermometer, a camera, and a dots. I've got them 3.
Well,
AJ/Prince Harry. You look like fucking Prince Harry. What do you got? What are you doing? You grabbing?
I like this.
Let's start looking for the queen, dude. Mommy or grandma?
Okay.
No, mummy too. His mom too, dude.
Mommy the grandma the mummy.
Mommy, grandma.
My question is, who rates eggs also on the Walmart app? Who's rating their eggs?
Fulci.
I mean, yeah.
Have you guys ever had eggs at Walmart? And what brand are you looking at? Maybe chat knows. For real. I don't know.
Who doesn't rate eggs at Walmart? Okay, so do we all have toys and tools?
I need one more toys. What do you want me to grab? I got space for one more.
No, I do like eggs.
Crucifix, clearly. We got to be bringing Jesus with us each time.
Look at me and Skinny doing what we do best in video games, exploring the background. And going,
Right.
Where's the hidden treasure chest?
Yeah, I'm looking at assets over here. Like, oh, that's a nice dragon tongue they got growing from out of the ground. I like the gardening setup.
Speaking of eggs, though, really quick, the Costco brown organic eggs, 2 dozen for like $8 something. They last a long time, and the egg shells crack perfect. They put nothing in there.
There's a sign on the front that says Point Hope Lighthouse, built at this place by the province of Massachusetts, was first lighted February 18th, 1802, extended in 2002 to include entry house. This tablet has been placed by the United States Lighthouse Service September 2002 in commemoration of the 200th anniversary.
In the year of light, 5584.
I opened Aziz Light. So yeah, we don't know this place, so let's go ahead and get going.
Aziz
Light.
Where are we going?
Is there anything else you want from Walmart?
Yeah.
Are you in the house?
Yeah. I'm in the house. I'm in the what looks like a bathroom.
We need coffee.
Yes, we need coffee.
You're sure?
I'm positive.
I'm gonna do my parabolic listener.
How much coffee? Like how much coffee?
The regular, we don't have a lot left. Okay, this is not a big place in terms of the residential part of this. Is like a small, cramped. Man, where am I? Okay, the light switches are old-fashioned and weird as well. Living room seems okay.
Oh, I need more premix.
Second, I'm up on the second floor. I guess it's a type of kitchen.
I'll move him.
Physically move you.
I'll physically move you.
He's an 11-year-old kid.
What? Oh, you got your kids going to bed?
Well, he can't sleep. Yeah, he's got school tomorrow after summer vacation.
Oh, that sucks.
I remember that. It sucks. I told him it's gonna suck.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's spring, friend.
Ian, it smells like Salvation Army thrift store in here.
It's not the second, or I guess it's a winery up on the second floor. It's not up
No,
here.
there's
Does it
no
smell
sound in the whole place. I can't
Ian wants to know if it smells like Grandma's house.
That's why I just told him it smells like the Salvation Army thrift shop.
Yeah.
There's no
My
sounds.
grandma's house always smelled like bacon, like straight up. My grandma's house, bacon was permeated into the walls.
I know the feeling. I had to quit the bacon for a month to get the smell out. There's no sound, so I'm going to put that in the journal. I went into all the rooms. We didn't have any sound. So the evidence would be no sound to start.
Why is that so expensive?
I made it to the top of the lighthouse, and I'm going to start fixing this light, getting these boats in.
You may as well, because I can't figure out which room has the lowest temperature. I've been through. Did you go through every room on the way up?
Yes. And I tried to get a reading on the EMF reader, and I feel like the guy.
Whoa, something's flying around. I think it's a black thing. It looks like a little black turtle or something.
Mid?
It's downstairs in the living room on the chair. It moves around.
That might be your own. That might be your own shadow.
I'm going to check with my camera. I don't see anything, but all right, hold on. Do my crucifix?
No, AJ's right. I'm going through every room that I see. I can't. I'm not getting any reading, any like low temperature. I'm trying to look at the temperature plummeting. Wait.
I'm going to say hi to chat. I'm just going to.
What was the thing I told you that I told you not to let me forget? Bye.
You didn't.
Yeah, I did. You're wrong.
Anything?
Did you just turn the light out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I turned that light on, too.
Everybody in chat, I can't scroll on it because the way this is set up, it doesn't. Well,
say hello. Yeah, you can talk to chat.
I just got to get over here to. No, I don't.
Hi there.
My cursor's disappeared.
It's not this room. How tall is this thing?
Do you guys feel in chat like you're in a real ghost hunting experience? Do you feel how this is people would probably really react?
Cora. Hey, Cora.
Chlorophyll. More like chlorophyll.
Clean up on aisle 3. On push to talk working. Testes. It's at the top. This is the ghost room. Up here at the top.
Alright, well,
Okay.
William Dafoe better not be naked up here.
Willem Dafoe. Oh yeah, did you see that movie, The Lighthouse, with Willem Dafoe? And he had his dick and balls out.
I don't
He's all
watch
acting
that
all
stuff.
crazy.
He likes to have his dick and balls out in movies.
He does.
Straight up. Like, no
He
shame.
does. Yeah, he does.
It's like, Billy, put that dick away.
Yeah. Guys, Willem Dafoe just showed up again. Yeah, does he got his dick and balls? Yeah, absolutely. You know he does. What are you talking about? Why did you
We're
even
almost
ask?
ready.
He wanted to fuck the lighthouse.
Yeah, he wanted to make love to the lighthouse.
We're going to say hellos quick. Buenos noches, make mine. Buenos noches, Mel. Buenos noches, Daddy. Buenos noches, Giant Mustard. Buenos noches, Ian. Buenos noches.
How do you know it's up here, Skinny?
Nuke.
Because it's
Nuke.
cold as shit.
Buenos noches.
Oh.
Kelsey, buenos noches.
I'm here.
Are you up here? It's really cold up here. Are you up here making it cold?
Farmer John.
Where are these dots coming
Buenos
from?
noches to everybody in chat. All right.
Which one of you crooked assholes took your dots light? What is this even? Where's it shining from? Did you just like throw it down the steps?
I never had a light. I'm not rich.
Oh no, that's my
it's
dot.
right here. What is wrong with you?
I know.
Probably because the graded.
I'm cranky.
Who are you, stranger?
I'm cranky. I feel cranky. Where's the steps to get down? Okay, here we go.
I'll stay up here. Keep an eye on this thing. Oh, you can go outside. I'm on the lighthouse on the...
Charlie Sheen sucked on Willem
Gonna
Dafoe's
scare him.
what? Don't let Charlie Sheen put anything of yours in his mouth.
Word to the wise.
Okay.
Yeah, why wouldn't we just get an 18 pack of England's Best and at the same price as Walmart brand?
Yeah, those egg prices.
$8. Well, I'm gonna get 18 eggs. So.
All the lights in this joint are out right now, and we've got to be losing sanity fast from this. Where's the front door to this place? Ooh, ooh. What was that?
No, that's something I wouldn't do.
Boo.
Okay. No, that's you. You scared the shit out of me, Five Banger. Okay. So we know it's the top. Have any of us been back to the truck yet? This is a really tall ass lighthouse. Bueller? Anyone?
No, I'm just listening.
Bueller.
Rooms.
Oi.
Cora.
Okay. So then I'm gonna take the sticks. I got the camera and the sticks. I'm back at the truck. I'm gonna get the paper. Who else has got the crucifix, by the way?
Me.
Five Banger, sir, would you like to lay a crucifix in that top room in the lighthouse?
The very top room?
Yeah, where the actual bulb is.
I'm like a real gamer now, so I know how to maybe do that.
I'm watching you guys right now on the camera.
God, where am I? What's going on? How do I get up?
We need a lot of camera coverage up there because you can't. It's weird.
Okay, I'm in the room now.
That's a disc-shaped. It's like a catwalk, so you can't see through the bars when you set a camera on.
What can I can't place it in the middle. Can I? You want it under the light?
Should we get some, like, maybe like a Rana's pasta? You know Rana's?
Which one?
Where do you want the crucifix?
I don't like those fettuccine bakes, if that's what you're asking.
Just any of them. It's whichever one you want. Let's get a pasta.
Do I just throw this thing? Where do you want the crucifix? I'm right by the railing around the signal light.
Well, that's the thing. Is it's kind of big up there, so like I'm bringing. Do I have the other crucifix? No, I don't. I'm going to go get another crucifix. Put one on like just on the floor on the catwalk on one half. I'm gonna have to get another one, and then put it on the other half because of the radius. The crucifix has a range on it.
Let's see if I can place it in the middle.
AJ, where are you at?
I'm upstairs still. I haven't moved from here.
Okay. So if someone can get dots static, lay the dots down static somewheres.
I'm going to put it right in the dead center of, you'll see. There's doors on the top floor going out. There's 2 doors. I put it in front of one because it's halfway.
Okay. Why can't I pick up my... Oh, there we go. I could grab the camera.
I just saw him in the dots.
Real full blown?
I would say, yeah, I would so much so I think you should check it, but...
Okay, okay.
Can you jump on this?
All right.
Oh, he's right by me.
Oh my God.
He's in the...
EMF reading, I would say it's not going to go above 5.
It's a little child thing.
Oh, it went above 5.
Okay, so we've got dots and EMF over 5. Let me mark it.
I don't know, I don't know. Don't do it over 5. Don't do it over 5.
Okay.
I would say do it under 5.
Well, there's not...
Not super under 5.
Yeah.
The over-under is 5.
Now, he definitely looks under 5 because he's about 2 feet tall.
Oh, but hey, look.
What?
The light got went out.
Oh boy.
The light went out.
Oh. I say, or you can eat my dick.
Okay, he's not doing 5s, by the way. There's no way. He's not spiking 5s. So...
What's the temperature?
Cold.
It's cold. I dropped it. I dropped the thermometer. It's back at the truck.
Are you a captain? Did you get killed and now you haunt the lighthouse because the light was broken?
Wait, is Five Banger?
Wowzers.
Yeah, you're not dead, are you, Five Banger?
Is there a body on the ground?
Oh, I might be. Let's see. Am I
There's a body
dead?
up. Where is there? No. Oh my God.
It
That's
just
it for
closed
me.
that door, dude.
That's it for me. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah, it just should get out.
It's a tiny little child thing.
The crucifix didn't help.
Yeah. It's a doll. It's a freaky
Yeah.
doll.
Five Banger's dead.
Freaky doll.
Look. You guys can be ghosts.
Yeah, why didn't you tell us you were dead, Five Banger?
Because I just got deaded.
It got me right after it got you.
I put the crucifix down. It did no good. I don't know. At least I can move around a little better.
How are you guys not paying attention to this?
I don't know what to do. What do you guys want to see in chat? Where do you want to go out here? Beautiful.
Well, you and me are dead. It's up to AJ to save this investigation.
I got it.
You got
What was
what?
the temperature? Do you guys remember what the temperature was?
It wasn't freezing at any point when I looked at it, but it could be. It can take
The
time.
crucifix just got burned.
Oh, shit.
That's an aggressive little.
That means you've got to go, and then he's also initiating hunt. That's got to be a demon. It's got to be. You can't do hunts that fast back to back.
Look at it. Watch it back for
Whoa, it's a child. I seen its face. I seen it right there. It's a kid with a knife in its head.
In its head?
Yeah, it has stabbed something. Like maybe a screwdriver. I don't know. But something's stuck in the back of its head, sticking out. And it is a child. I think it's a girl.
Back to back hunts. These are less than 14.
your sanity.
Our sanities are,
He has 0.
AJ, you have 0% sanity.
Oh, the
At
door's
this moment in time.
closing.
Yeah, it's attacking again.
It's attacking again
You're
back
your
to back.
side, guys. You're your side.
It ran. It's on the move. It's on the move.
It's a urate.
Should I guess on it right now? I can't, can I?
It's got to be a urate then.
Can we watch AJ get decapitated or whatever?
Can't pick up anything.
I mean, I'm a ghost. I can go watch him.
Oh, I see it. Oh, it's going up the stairs. It's going up to the lighthouse. I'm following it. It looks like it has Pampers on. Oh, I'd seen it. It's
AJ,
going back
get out of
downstairs.
I'm trying. You're scaring the shit out of me, dude.
Get out of there.
I've still so many more stairs to go, man.
Oh my God, there's something in the stairway, standing there right now in the stairway. It looks like is there a dummy or a oh, there's a dead person.
Oh,
I just want to watch a murder. Where is he?
All right, I made it out. Hog and diggle. All right,
No,
you're here. You say Buffet?
No, you said urate. So I'm just gonna go with.
Nobody remembers what the temperatures were? Were they below freezing?
While I did have the thermometer, I did not see it go below. Kelsey says she thinks it's a wraith.
A what?
Now, a wraith can go through. It can travel through walls, and it's fast as hell, and very angry. Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you how I got here. I ruled out the level 5 and the ultraviolet and the spirit box and the freezing temperatures.
That does make
And I
sense.
did see it on a dots projector. So that's how I'm getting Fae. I'm getting Fae.
Here's the thing: with a Fae would never be that strong.
Okay. Then it was because I ruled out the ultra... Ooh,
There ain't no Krampus.
the spirit
What?
box. If I put... Never mind. What did I do?
Okay, urate. Let's look at the urate. It's full of hate. It has a stronger effect on people's sanity. Our sanity was all 0, dude.
So it's
It gotta be.
Okay. We're doing it. Let's do it.
Hold on. Okay. I've got it circled. Everyone have it circled. You too, 5-banger. He's going to get us out of here. Let's see if we were
Better in my
right.
journal. What is it? A fae?
No, Ure is what we're saying.
Ure. Let me find
AJ did not wait for him. He better click something fast.
Ure. It's in the dead center.
I got it.
He's got it. Wow.
Good job, Tyler.
No, that was a good job for you, my friend.
Oh,
You just said
shit.
you also just called me my fucking name, but we don't care anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I did so good, man.
I told you would do that. I told you would do it. And we still put
that
you
was when I
on.
was the happiest.
I know.
I wanted to tell you.
Ian is wide awake. Ian, how was your weekend?
Yeah. Okay.
I'd probably do that once a stream.
Farmer John, I'm going to do it. Oh, we should probably let the chat know. We're going to do a ghost blazing break right now. Very important.
Oh, so you got safety meeting.
Well, yeah, it's a ghost blaze because
Kelsey's gonna do the next one with you guys.
all right. Sure. It helps repel ghosts when you do a ghost blazer break. It's like sage.
Yeah, what the hell is the chat doing? Ian's sitting there saying, "Wake up to the chat. Chat ain't moving. People are going to sleep to this shit. That's what's happening."
But we gotta. How we gonna spice it up?
Is there like
Well,
a Brazzers pack add-on or something?
5-bangers spicing it up right now.
I'm gonna get a little spicy.
What did you say? You were doing a Brazzers subscription?
No,
5-banger?
I'm wondering if there's like a Brazzers add-on pack and we can have like Tia Tequila come out as a ghost and maybe Angela White's a ghost and all.
Hey, wouldn't that be funny if someone made a mod of this game, but you're investigating like celebrity ghosts? So it's like you're in the fucking room where John Belushi was speedballing.
Oh my god, that would be good.
I like the Chateau Marmont or whatever, wherever he was at. Or like, or that place where Chris Farley was speedballing. Or at the Viper Room where River Phoenix was speedballing. And you just go in there and do a ghost investigation. And they can make like accurate ghost models of the dead celebrity to like be haunting.
Is there a serial killer game out yet that has like the Ed Gein farm, the Dahmer apartment, like things like that? Is there a game out that actually kind of true to life?
I think that's in poor taste.
Hey,
It is in poor taste, absolutely,
I got
but
kicked out.
Can I what, AJ?
The game number. I got kicked out.
uh-oh.
Yeah, hold on. 255402.
It is bad for the victim. I understand the victims and the families, but people don't always do things in good taste. So I was just curious.
Jonathan Davis from Korn bought Ted Bundy's car for a while. He sold it though because he felt bad about it. I was watching a video of Jonathan Davis in a fucking fighter jet yesterday.
In a Blue Angels jet?
I don't know if it was the Angels. I think it was when he was over there and doing Wounded Warrior Project or whatever,
Dope.
Yeah. He was just like, yeah, with fucking dreadlocks.
Disneyland. Where are you going again? I love the way he says it.
Disneyland. That was him. That's what he was doing. Good. So we do the lighthouse and then we die. That was fantastic. Do a new spot and then die.
Farmer John, are you still here?
I ran down 16 flights of stairs.
Look at that, though. You did some beautiful work that you did. Did a great job. Okay, I don't want to do Tanglewood again. Grafton Farmhouse, or no, the Bleasdale Farmhouse. We could do that.
Yes.
You want to do that?
Troy.
Okay. All right, and then, Gree, you ready already?
I guess. I don't. What else am I supposed to do? I don't know.
Maybe I'll do 2 more.
Not ready. Oh no, don't ready yet. Hold on.
Oh yeah. No, that's what
I was
making
asking
sure.
Farmer John if we need to do a diamond break also. If we need to beat like rob a ghost robber or something.
Where is Farmer John?
I don't know. I saw him earlier, but maybe just stop by and say hi.
Was your wife helping you with that? I heard her.
Buenos
And so was
noches,
she
Gamma.
helping you?
Buenos noches, Black Kirk. Did I miss any new
What?
people?
Was your wife helping you? Like
Hell yeah.
seduce the ghost?
I couldn't do anything without her.
Yeah. That's a good job.
I guess we'll do one to make the game more
She's talking me
scary.
out of things, out of dumb decisions. That's what she's good at.
Yeah, right. No, that was tidy. I think everyone just made a lot of money off of that.
We need to set up, speaking of that, the Ask Amy Anything Fridays. Maybe I could get her to react to this game somehow, but set it up in a dark room. But give her some edibles before and have her react, or to scary movie, some footage of some kind of movie or something.
Yeah,
Like,
AJ, listen to this. He wants to give this old lady edibles.
she's not
and
that
put her
old.
in a
She's
dark-
69.
All right, he wants to give this old lady edibles and put her in a dark room, in like an old morgue, and give her edibles, and he wants to scare her.
I'm not gonna scare her.
What, scaring the living? Like, go out
Yeah,
and live
he-
your life, you short, you stupid bitch. You're gonna fucking end up here. You want to be here? This place smells bad enough. I really should have you here.
It's like scared straight. It's like scared straight, except it's for old people.
We already wrote her name in
Take it to a
dust on.
morgue.
We already wrote her name in dust in like corners in that room and on like tops of benches in the corners and stuff. It says
That's
Amy.
so bad. Remember when they would take the kids and they'd take them to the prison and they have the guys yell at their face like, you got a shank. You want to get shanked? You quit your smiling. You think you're tough. Like, you need to do.
You ever had your shit pushed in?
Ian, but she's smart. She'll know something's up. Trust me. She'll just be like, "Fuck yeah!"
Yeah. Whenever an old person's like misbehaving, you know what I mean, when they're being unreasonable, you take them to like a haunted location, right? And you fucking set up the laser grids, like you set up all the fucking tech and shit. You start trying to communicate with ghosts, and then as soon as you get a spirit box on it, you're just sitting there pointing in their face and going, "Is this what you want to do? Is this where you want to be?
Play
You wanna be-"
recordings, just play
Yeah.
snippets of her talking.
This will be sooner than later. This is sooner than later for you. Don't you understand? This is the beyond is tomorrow. Straighten it out. Fucking get it together. You want me to talk to you on one of these things?
You see what Ian just said? We dropped Grandpa out in the Everglades.
Go to the beach. You did? Oh no, Ian. That's not the way to do it.
Horrible. Somebody's grandpa's in a
Children love
python.
you. Give them your house. Give us your house.
Stop ignoring their phone calls.
Stop, yeah.
Stop watching Fox News. For God's sake.
This is what happens when you don't care about your children, Grandma. This is what you're gonna be. Where's Zach? But do we have Zach Baggins fucking walks in there? Instead of the inmate, it's Zach Baggins. He's just pounding his fists together. He's like, "Okay, G-Ma, I'm gonna give you straight dope, okay? I've been possessed like 38 times. There's definitely an afterlife."
The time in Indiana in the demon
You
house.
motherfuckers.
He just starts pounding your fucking grandma's face in. I don't think it goes too far, you know what I mean? You're like, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking
All right. I'll go to the beach.
She's like, she just tells him she doesn't like his attitude, and he fucking loses it.
That's not yet nice manners, young man.
Remember last night how we found out Aaron, his wife, was going to pay to put a hit on him? He owns.
Oh yeah, that's right. AJ, so listen to this. Yeah, he don't know about that. Listen, Zach Baggins has one confirmed case of matricide on his show, and then another almost matricide.
Well, I don't know if no. I think she was hiring a contract person.
Right. The one Aaron guy on his show, his wife put out a contract to try and have him whacked. And now, if that had been successful, it wasn't. If it had been successful, it would have been the second matricide that occurred as a direct result of Ghost Adventures. No shitting.
Hey, listen, they mess with a lot of stuff.
Fire, dude.
And this is why I said, married couples should not be doing ghost programming, like ghost hunting shows together. Like,
What about those video games?
That's fine. There's a 0 success rate for married couples on ghost programs.
So far, they're over 2.
Yeah. Legit. Speaking of which, where is my wife?
She says she's dead in the chat.
No, she needs to come in here and do this investigation with you so that I could step to the patio for a moment. Okay, so someone picked. Well, okay, we did. We picked Bleasdale Farmhouse. Oh Lord! All right, let's do it. Let's just.
Do we have to play with Rosario Dawson?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's fine. Candace Owens.
Listen, that's the lady who started the twerking in the Olympics petition. Forgot her name.
Okay.
Wilma. That's Wilma.
So our ghost name is Eric. Eric Barber.
Eric is pregnant.
There's three cameras. If you look, I'm going to go ahead and turn on the infrared. I think all of these cameras are already outside the house. Those are the ones that we have not placed. Same deal. Let's do this right. Let's not lose money and die. Okay, hold on. I hear my wife coming in. She may want to kick this one off. Hey, Candace Owens.
Hold on.
Hello.
We have to cleanse the area with incense. And one says rape the ghost, repel the ghost with incense while he's chasing someone. Oh, that's going to be real fucking easy. Cleanse the area near the ghost using... So we got to bring incense, basically. And I don't know how you use that stuff. So I shouldn't be...
You don't know how to use what?
Incense. Like, I don't know how you do it in the game.
Do you have incense?
I don't have anything yet. I'm reading the board. I'm showing chat the board. I'll grab a laser thing. That's pretty cool.
Oh, it's thundering out there. So we've already got stormy weather. Okay, so I've got camera.
I'll grab a camera.
Camera, thermometer, and dots.
I doubt that thermometer even really works.
Thing. Yep. And Kelsey's going to take over real quick.
Back to you, Kelsey.
She's getting ready. Eric is Eric with a C, Ian.
Ian, do you ever eat polka dot bars? Hey, Sonia. Sonia, listen, I can show them, since we're not anywhere yet, I'm going to show them pictures that are the official photos. Grandma, Amy, let me, where's Amy? Take. She said we could use these. She posed for them. Let me show you. This is going to be this will be fun for everyone. Where's my cursor? Hold on.
Eric. People who are alone. Capture a photo of the ghost. Cleanse the area. We do not have incense. Okay, where's the box? I can't read this map. Okay, so The box is upstairs. The power box. Okay. What are we doing, guys? What the hell is going on? Who's that?
I'm just showing him Amy.
AJ
I'm doing
can't
like
see
elder
that.
abuse. And I'm like, no, these are the official
It's
photos.
an old lady holding a chocolate dildo.
The nicest lady you ever. Well, I don't know ever.
AJ, you know?
AJ.
What?
Oh, no.
Buenos noches. So I'm not going to say it. Resume game. Whoa, I'm in
Then
somebody's
I-
mouth.
Okay,
What's up?
Are we ready?
I guess we can go. I'm in somebody's mouth.
I'll join you.
We can all be in his mouth.
I can also see the back of his eyeball.
Really?
It just looks angry. Yeah.
That's interesting. All right. I'm ready to try.
Okay.
Mel,
We all ready?
Yes. Mel, that's a nice lady.
There's Sonia.
Make me a Western shirt for my birthday with mother of pearl buttons.
Oh, I'm gonna open the truck. I won't go open the door though until y'all are ready. I can remember controls.
Where are we back at the house with the kid in it? Oh, this looks like a big property. Oh, you mother! Come on!
Can we look in these windows and try and choose?
We each take a room.
Nope. They blocked out the windows so you can't do that no more. Cool. This one was just recently updated.
I want to get a Polaroid. Who the hell takes a picture of a Polaroid? That's stupid.
Okay. We in. Let me flip the first
Oh,
one
I
on.
think I saw a spooky thing. Whoa.
Alright.
Open door. Come on. Thank you.
Are we all sticking to the first floor for right now?
Yep, I went in the closet. It is clear with the dots.
I'm in some BS storage room.
Probably Billy's safe.
I have no clue where I am already.
Is that you? With the rug?
Alright, I'm in a bathroom on the first floor. Temps may be dropping here. I'm watching. Nope, that's not it.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the second floor with the dot
I
machine.
can't see shit.
Whatever the hell this is.
Okay, I found another door that goes outside.
Ghosts aren't allowed to be outside.
Well, it gives me a little light. Okay, has anybody been in the dining room yet?
I did the dots in there.
You did the dots in the dining room?
I'm upstairs already, though.
Somebody's dot.
Sonia says, "Hey, Kelsey."
It might be the kitchen. No? Alright. AJ, what are you running around with?
I have an EMF reader that I'm not getting anything.
Okay. It's this foyer past the foyer. I don't know. Something smoking here. A cigar.
I saw that. I didn't get a reading.
Yeah, I'm already below 59 degrees. It's definitely here. So
Okay.
really easy.
Damn it, upstairs looks fun.
Coming to you.
Oops.
Is there any way to make your
Okay.
character run?
Yes, there is a sprint button.
There
I
is?
don't know what that is for you though.
Click the left stick.
All right.
The what?
Where I just set up, 5-hanger, that's
Cool.
the room. You can finish it.
Where are you? On the first floor?
I am.
Yeah. First floor, right past where we go in.
She's going to the truck.
I'm gonna grab a crucifix.
Grab a burrito.
And hold on.
Oh.
Ghost riding and damn it.
I have an EMS
Oh,
and an
yeah.
ultraviolet.
Try that.
Okay, so
Yep,
we know
that's
what
right,
room it
Ian.
is. Let's go turn on the light in there.
Should I get some other shit? I got the dots, the thermometer, and the Polaroid. I don't want the Polaroid.
You want to put another set of dots in here?
You got to put the camera back on the wall where you found it.
I put a crucifix down. I'm gonna have to go grab another one. Excuse my crunching.
There's no more dots. Whoa.
Did you find any bones, AJ?
No.
Okay.
What do they look like? Because I've seen that. I just never.
That's just bones. I mean, it's gonna be random.
You call it bone data? Is that what's it called?
I hope that covers what I want it to. I don't know where this thing is gonna spawn. No clue. We don't have below freezing temps yet, but I'm gonna throw the thermometer down on the coffee table.
Were you in the foyer in the middle? Ooh.
I'm gonna put that up on the back of the chair there.
Can you say something to it? I hear music.
Say something to it.
What's that music? Is there a radio on? Or we're being hacked by Russians or something. Whoa, there's activity. A picture flew off the wall right now.
Alright.
But that
We
doesn't...
don't have footprints in the salt I put down yet.
But I should probably put that in the journal, maybe?
Hey, AJ, come look at this. Is that ghost riding? I'm blind as a bat. It's on the back of this chair here.
Yeah, because the pencil's gone. Yes.
Okay. We got ghost
Ghost
riding boys.
riding. What is
All
ghost
right.
writing?
Who wants to do spirit box because you have to be alone?
I'm just looking at somebody's ass. Where's the writing?
Is it date? Who was it? What's this fucking person's name? Eric?
Charlie Alpha Bravo.
All right, so we got ghost riding.
There's no
Let's set
EMF
up
in
another
there.
camera.
Oh,
It's me.
You got a UV going on? Okay.
Yeah.
there is no EMF reading. I repeat, there is no EMF reading.
I would say the same. I didn't get nothing.
You didn't get nothing. Where's the other dot?
Probably. I have it.
I got one dot set up.
I got one right here. Want me to aim it back here?
Yeah, like back on the other side, because I'm trying to see if we can't get it walking through it. We have a footprint
Oh shit, that's.
Where?
from the salt.
Don't tell them. Places.
I put the salt on the threshold.
I don't see you, where are you?
I don't remember how the candle works.
Oh, I see. Yeah. Salt.
I'm coming back with the camera.
I can't even move. I'm stuck.
Hey, cheese. Boop.
I can't move.
Why can't you move?
I guess because I was trying to play with the E key as a W.
You can place that down if you want.
I tried, but it won't let me.
Bitch.
Whoa. See, we've been hacked for sure. I push.
Crouch.
Okay, then I turn it this
Five
way.
finger. If you want to put it on the floor, crouch.
Okay, I got it down there now.
I'm gonna go check the cameras to see how this up.
That's probably the worst placement. Oh, I seen a lot of cold air just come up.
The thermometer should be on the coffee table in the middle of the room. Alright, I'm looking for orbs.
Great, I can't pick it up.
Orbs are confirmed.
Oh,
It
should I
is
journal this?
somewhere. Yeah.
All right, so we've
Or
had
even-
orbs. What else have we had?
And
I'm
ghost
getting
riding.
bar or a stay.
Mirror. Turn on the lights and see if it turns it back off.
How do you do this stuff? What do we have EMF at all? I didn't see any.
Nothing. I got nothing above a 5. It went to 4.
So mirror requires spirit box is the last evidence. Revenant. Where are you at?
Was there ghost writing?
Revenant requires freezing temperatures. Yes, there was ghost writing and orbs. So I just said that. Quit yelling at me. And then dots would be the stay. But I'm not seeing anything on the dots.
Why don't they have sage? They just have incense.
I definitely see orbs though. We don't have sage. We have a candle.
No, but is there sage in the game?
Oh, there is sage in the game, yeah. Incense. You want to try spirit box, AJ?
Sure.
But no one else can be in the room with you.
Get out.
Eric. Eric is the man's name. I'm taking pictures of our investigation.
Eric, what happened? Eric.
Where are you is a good one. And how old are you?
Where are you? Do you smoke, Eric? Do you burn? You smell like pipe tobacco, Eric?
Hi, Banger, are you on the truck?
No, I'm just walking around and looking at stuff.
No activity right now.
Hip hip cheerio, Eric.
I'll walk in there. I ain't scared. I'll show the Chet everything going on. Nope, no ghost.
I
Okay.
don't know if it's the mayor, guys.
I'm going to pull up a list of questions that you're actually supposed to ask.
How big is your dick?
Really big.
Wherever I set my phone. Eric Blazes humans. Slap them cheeks.
Whoa.
Eric, do you eat people?
Eric, do you know Dirty P?
Eric, are you pregnant? Are you a dead person who died in this room?
Here, I can try.
I'm just reading some of this now. That your Cougar Cosset, grannies with benefits, Gilf Hunter in the house.
Also, I think 5 Bangers in here with you.
Is 5 Banger in the room with you now?
Is that
Yeah, he's
you?
right over here. That's why the ghost might not respond to.
I'm in here with the ghost field meter.
So, the thing with the spirit box is when it says that anyone that's alone, only one person can be in the room at a time.
I'm getting out of there.
Try.
Whoa.
As long as you're in the 4... Oh,
Hear that?
it's doing something.
What that means for me right now?
Hello.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, it's
I don't
hunting.
appreciate that.
Hunting you.
Getting out of here.
I'm
Oh God, how do I do this? Oh God.
I'm dead.
I'm going home. Oh my God, I can't even get out.
It's a man with a hatchet.
Oh, I'm
He's got
getting
big
out.
old eyes.
I'm out of here.
Are you able to see the ghost still?
Now will you talk to me, Eric?
Yeah, but he's despawned.
I'm alone, Eric.
Oh yeah, okay. It's a
You go
it's
to
a
the
mayor,
throne
guys.
thing and
I'm
ask the
getting the fuck
question.
out of
No.
here. It's the mayor.
You think it's a mare?
I think anybody else object?
I might say Faye.
No, it's not a say. It's not to be
I
hunting
don't know,
like
but
that.
I need controller.
I got it on the spirit box. Confirmed.
And you did
As
get
soon
it
as you
confirmed on
walked
the
out of the
spirit
house.
box?
I'll grab the megaphone and go in there.
Okay, so you said confirmed spirit box. So we got all 3. It is a
I
mare.
think it's a mayor, guys. I really do, unless we can keep looking, but I think it's a mayor.
Well, you got that spirit box response?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's that. We have all 3 pieces of evidence.
Yeah, after you died and after Buddy you crisscross ran out of the house, there you go. Come on, let's go.
5 Banger.
I gotta find where I am.
You're in the room.
Why is the door shut?
Oh no.
What's this room? Where am I?
To your left. The lights are cut out. Where are you going?
I'm in the kitchen. I'm scared. I'm in a room
Okay,
with
well-
a table.
Turn around.
I think I'm going out this way, maybe.
To the right. Quit going left. You're going to just get lost. Okay.
Go this way.
I can't see.
I'm in the room with the candle out. It's a
burning.
dining room.
Light the candle. No, you can't do that. I'm trying to figure out what side of the dining room you're on. 'Cause
Now I'm in a kitchen.
No, he doesn't have matches on him.
I'm in a
He's
room
good
with
for
a
right
light
now.
now.
The
I'm in
activity's low,
the.
but he needs to get moving.
I know where I am now. I'm in the cut room.
Did you turn that light on, AJ?
What light?
Yes, he turned it on.
In the ghost room.
Yeah, I turned it on.
Okay. I'm like, it's not a mare if it turned the light on.
No, it kept turning the lights off. That's why I turned them on. So we didn't.
All right. Hey, hold on before you turn that on. Did you select mayor?
I didn't.
Five banger?
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
I think we select there. No? Oh, I hope I selected.
Well, now it says initializing. I don't know.
Yes.
Wow. Nice. But I don't think Five banger got to select as evidence.
I didn't.
God damn it!
It's all right.
No, he
tried. I'm not scared. I'm getting 105 experience points. It means I'm a pretty sweet player now. So.
I didn't know it goes like that.
I didn't either. I don't even know how it still goes.
Let's just make sure that we all circle it before we leave.
I tried, but it cheated. I think I've been hacked.
Good job, boys.
I didn't really help much, but that's all right. I'm still learning how to walk and drop and.
Good job.
I gotta get off, you guys. Huh?
Oh, you gotta leave? Leave?
Yeah, I gotta go to bed.
Okay, we love you.
Oh, yeah, it's past your bedtime.
Say goodnight, Jen.
Hey, have a good night, guys.
We love you guys.
Thank you for your
good night. Love you guys.
Thank you for your contribution to the stream.
Buenos noches. Nice to meet you.
Okay, I was sitting in the living room, like watching your screen on a separate device, Five banger, to see it from your side. You know what I mean? To see it, to look at the stream. And I was sitting in a dark room, and now I can't see anything. I feel like I've just been flashbanged.
It's dark, isn't it?
Yeah.
Should we try to adjust that again? It's better than it was, though.
Good Lord. I'm like blinking my eyes. Okay.
I don't know why it does it. Do you fix it in the game or do I fix it on the monitor? I don't think it's the monitor.
No, it's not. It has nothing to do with that. It's Kelsey's phone.
Oh.
I also think, look, I haven't seen Make Mine say anything. I think when I got short and about the whole order you a pizza thing, I think that I overreacted. And I think that I came down too hard on Make Mine for that. But listen, honestly, when someone's like, "Look, I'm gonna order you a pizza," that just scared me. Like, what do you mean you're gonna order me a pizza?
Now you gotta overthink everything.
I know. Well, that's what, and I do, and I overthink things in my life, and it's eating me up inside.
You just got to get off your chest then. So good.
Come back, Make Mine.
I don't know. Hold on. I got ways to do things.
We always do this thing that we do.
Yeah, it happens. That's 100% true. But some guru, a U.S. Navy veteran who's loud and proud NRA life member of the Constitutional Constitution, Mors Ab Alta, followed me on social media. I wonder, maybe that's when we talked about contracts being put out. Maybe that's something the internet does to test you.
Well, that's what I'm saying is like Owen Schroyer, they're like ordering him pizzas and shit. I've been reading all this shit about people ordering people pizzas, and I saw that, and I was literally shaking. And I was shaking and crying, literally.
Make Mine means the best for everyone.
Well, it's like, that's the thing, is you see the idiot's like, well, wait, it's Make Mine, hold on. Make Mine's not going to actually order a pizza to your house.
Might, if you give him your address.
Does Make Mine have my address?
No, if you gave him your address, he would have it, and he could send you a pizza. He doesn't even have your address. But he sent me a pizza once, I think. He sent me food before for my birthday. Popeyes, I think it was, in the morning.
He actually did that?
Yeah.
See what I mean? And now, see, Make Mine doesn't have my address.
Nope. So you don't have to worry about a pizza.
All right, I'm still flashback. No, he said something about ordering skinny. You know what? It's just the whole thing. I'm sour about the whole thing. Yeah, Nuke says it's fine. I'm gonna say it's fine. Yeah, but Make Mine's got. You know what?
You're over talking about it too.
No, I'm not. That's what we do here.
No.
It's okay to be average.
I want to give him a hug.
But he's missing.
Okay.
I'll summon him if you really want me to.
Nobody's perfect. Yeah, summon him. We're going to the... No, we can't do the prison. Someone Make Mine so he could come over here, and I'm going to pet him like a cat.
Why did my keyboard get all weird?
He could sit... I want him... He could sit next to my chair. I'm going to pet him like a cat.
You can stroke him.
Yeah. Let me stroke you, Make Mine.
For the love of all that is holy.
Because you know what?
Might be here.
Look,
I don't
the
know.
reason
I
we
just sent him a message.
Well, listen, what were we talking about earlier today? Is like, actually, Make Mine's a huge Ghost Blazers fan. That's like his favorite thing that we've ever done.
He likes the podcasts.
Yeah, Make Mine will love it. We're doing Ghost Blazers. And then as soon as I saw Order Skinny a Pizza, I lost it. All right, ready up. 13 Willow Street.
Whoa, no stroking. Justin joins the party.
Yeah.
Oh, what kind of party is he joining?
Why isn't that allowed on YouTube no more?
Who?
Is what not allowed on YouTube?
Stroking.
Stroking? I'll stroke whoever I want on YouTube.
Stroking. Our new dead friend's name is Mary Dyer. She responds
Dot's
to
video. You already got a thermometer, right?
people who are alone. She responds to.
Once he gets enough money, he can add to our stuff.
We need to get a ghost to blow out a firelight, whatever that is. Get an average sanity below 25% and prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix.
Okay. So once again, I'm going in without a flashlight.
That's where are we at?
Willow Street, 13 Willow Street or whatever, and I'm
You
opening
probably
the
need a
doors.
flashlight so people can see it.
This is the house where we had Kyle yesterday.
Kyle, the overdose, he lost his spine.
Yeah, the guy who overdosed and his spine fell out.
Don't do drugs.
You don't.
So this is an equally small house to the Tanglewood property, and I've opened the door as well, so it's on.
Okay. We need to get one night Jack Keener to play on this.
Jake Keener?
Jake Keener. Yep, I don't know. They changed your name.
We'll arrange. Yeah, we'll arrange it.
Oh.
So
The Chevy S10 extendo cab.
hold on, I've got the thermometer. I'm right behind you.
I better
You
get
ever
a
look at
tool
the
out.
baby and you can't see if he's breathing or not? And then it freaks you out.
Yeah. Okay, it's not this room. All right. I'm going down to the basement. So this, if you remember about this one, this house has an exceptionally creepy basement.
Oh, the camera's coming down so you can see it.
Oh, look what we got. One of these things. So what we could do, if we get frustrated with the ghost and we can't get a good picture of it, we can light these candles and it will trap the ghost's soul inside of it and we'll be able to see it
For like 10 or 15 seconds.
for 10 or 15 seconds. And then as soon as we've been able to photograph it and that 10 or 15 seconds is up, it's going to go on an instant hunt, what's called a curse hunt.
Oh, God. Oh, there's no ghost in here.
I mean, that could be the last thing you can do, and then that way, if one of you dies, you could just leave.
It can be. And this might be our room. Hold on. Temperature's dropping. If it goes below 68, it's typically, if it doesn't go below 68 degrees, I'll move into the next room. So it didn't there. And this is the workshop room. And temps are no. So I'm gonna say no on the basement.
One more room.
Yeah, there's like a master bedroom or something up there.
Oh no.
Okay, then there's this bathroom. That's right. Not very cold in here. Hold on, it's dropping.
Blazien. Still Blazien.
Blazien. Still Blazien.
I heard something. Oh, I think I saw something.
Okay, that's my
Ooh,
footsteps
Ooh,
now.
why has he got such frame drops going on?
I don't know. Did we chuck?
How's your quality? Very far back.
Yeah, you're having some frame drop.
I don't know. It looks fine over here. I don't know.
I found the room. All right, it's this one back here, master bedroom.
I like that sheet.
Yeah, Kelsey likes the sheets. So let's act fast. Lay a dot down. I'm gonna lay a dot next to this camera. So
You want a dot going
get us
where else? Over here on the desk facing the door?
I hear something.
Probably a parakeet or something.
Was it the radio?
Yeah. On the alarm. You know how they used to be. Come on, we're
Okay.
boomers, right?
Yeah, that's right. We're booming. We're steady booming.
Doors open. Did you notice that?
No, I did see that. Yeah, it's messing with the door like very subtly.
Well, it won't even let me put my stuff down on
You can do it. I believe in you.
here. No, it won't do it
Try
literally.
a different spot.
I'm right on top of the desk and I won't set it down.
Try on the dresser.
There's a UV light, so maybe it doesn't allow you to.
The chest of drawers.
There's stuff
Okay, I'm coming in there with.
Yeah, you probably can't put it. You might be able to put it on the tower, the computer tower.
I'm gonna come in there with 2 crucifixes
I need to go get something else.
to get some coverage in that room. Crucifix and Christ coverage.
Where do we go to get out? Right here?
No, and then I'll back out
Oh.
that
I
way.
don't know, but that sounds nice. I got Walmart cotton on my bed.
Who's got Egyptian cotton? That's
I don't know.
good shit.
Modal is really nice for sheets.
See what the radius is if you were to put it on the middle of the bed. Okay, that works.
Whichever one burns first, we'll have a better idea.
You said
It's our
you could put
goal,
it on the
first
desk.
of all.
Have you got a camera set up in here, Five Baron?
You put those on the desk?
I'm in the truck.
Maybe you couldn't.
Get a ghost to blow out a firelight. What's a firelight?
If we light a candle,
Oh,
so do you want to light a candle in here? And we sit in here and just ask it to blow out the
I'll put it
candle.
on the tower, yeah. You got another camera?
Five Banger has another camera.
Okay. You can put it behind your dots on the.
Yeah, so I've got the dots set up in this room. I'm gonna turn the lights out at least momentarily.
I like flannel sheets in the. Me too. Nope. Favorite. All time. Stretching for orbs. Let you go to get your new stuff. Where's the kitty cat that's supposed to be in this house?
There's a cat in the house.
Well, there's sketchy posts and toys.
They took the cat and they dipped because of this ghost.
This looks like a model home kind of just being.
Bring a sketchy post?
Mary Dyer.
People who
It's
are
all in the
alone.
name. Yeah, she responds to people who are alone. Our ghost here.
Where's the room that's. Oh, here it is.
Writing.
I'm gonna get a Polaroid and a paper, and then get the camera on sticks.
Paper.
And then I'm gonna come back with the. We'll do the candle. We'll
how do
wait
you-
a little bit for her.
I have the candle in here right now.
Oh, you've got a candle? Do you have the matches with it?
No. I have to go get those.
So you brought a candle but no matches?
I didn't know you needed matches. I thought it was an AI smart game or something.
I just tossed it down.
Okay.
Get,
So
oh,
I've got a DV on sticks.
Put down the bed in the middle.
No, it won't let me put the writing on the floor. so I'm gonna go get a flashlight. There's a trick that I do.
Where's the matches? Oh, they're there.
They're right next to it.
Have we checked cameras yet? For dots or?
I have a camera. I'll bring it back.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the camera for a moment.
Go light that candle.
Yeah, try lighting the candle. Okay.
Did I put it right by the curtains too?
Okay. Orbs are confirmed.
Orbs.
I'm looking at orbs on the screen right now in that room.
I see you.
I see you coming in there. You're moving right past it.
How do I light the candle? I just push. There's a thing and I push it.
What was that? Did you see that smoke?
I know.
How do you light the candle?
Could have been his breath. Use the interact or the use button. Try the interact button. Be careful in there because there's weird shit going on in there with you, and I may have just seen a crawling ghost. Go right behind you.
Oh, the interact button doesn't work. Place, drop, cycle, special, hold T.
I'm coming back in there with like a flashlight. Get some salt too. Yeah. Where's Nuke? I miss Nuke.
He said it's fine.
Bullshit Thanksgiving, I'll tell you that right now.
We got 12 people.
Okay.
Did you light that candle yet?
No, because I don't know how you do it.
Here, I'll try it.
Did you write all your controls down?
Oh, you probably have to get the mattress out of your pocket. Hold on. I got it. Let's see.
Yeah. Now special, I believe, or use, whatever the hell that
Special is T. Okay, do it. How do you move it around? What's going on with this?
Now use it.
I am, but how do you? It's lit, but how do I get it to the candle? No, burnt out.
Here, you got another match. Drop the matches and let me try.
How do you drop something? It is.
We've got footsteps,
There.
by the way.
You got the camera.
See it? It's right in front of you.
Yeah, hold on. Let me take a picture of these footsteps real quick.
Take a picture of him. Guys, commemorate.
We don't have anything. I'm going to take a picture of you as well.
Well,
Cheese.
no,
There you go.
you gotta leave both the room for the ghost writing to happen.
Okay. So let me strike a match.
And then you use it, right?
Yeah, and then you light. How do I light? Oh, Five Banger's right. How do you do this?
You have to. I had to do the right button, which is use.
It might be because of the placement, maybe?
Yeah, it could have been the placement. Let's see.
Try R2.
There we go. Left trigger. Or,
Wow.
well, he doesn't know what that is.
Interact.
Interact button.
I don't have an interact button. Oh, I did that. It didn't do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of us is going to have to ask her to blow the candle out.
I'll get out of here. I'm not scared.
You have that flashlight there, though. We're not going to be able to see the dots for the crawler. You can move the dots before, though, if you want. One of them.
Oh, I'll see it.
God, it's dark out here. It's kind of spooky.
Can you blow the... Whoa. Did it already blow the candle out?
I guess. All the lights are off, by the way.
Okay, so it may have just...
There's orbs
tripped the
confirmed.
breaker.
Orbs have been confirmed.
Okay, let's get back to the truck so this doesn't get too dangerous. Where's the breaker? Do we know where the breaker is in
Carry a
this house?
flashlight with him with his darkness.
Yeah.
I need a flashlight every time.
You got some frame rate drop on his stream, though.
Where do you even go?
Does it look good when you're playing it? Like, is it not?
It looks dark, but it's way better because than the other day. Last night, I mean, remember how bad it was? So this looks fine.
Go toward the light.
Yeah, come towards the light.
Okay. So, what was the thing about blowing the candle out?
Okay, so, by the way, the breaker's in the basement.
Firelight. Okay, we got that.
Oh.
Wait,
Where's the flashlights?
Huh?
Isn't there some ghost that does that?
There is a certain ghost that blows out the fire.
We would have to check temperatures. Wasn't it Hantu?
Is it Moroi? No, it's not.
Wasn't it Hantu?
It's not Hantu. Hold on.
Does it want the cold?
Yeah, but that's not the one that will blow out the fire.
Oh.
Moroi, let's see, Obake. No, one of these. Let's search through the ghost thing. Urei is an effect on people's sanity. Yokai, is that the one? No.
Yokai.
Oreo. Extinguish Onryo. Extinguishing a flame can cause an Onryo to attack.
Oh, we didn't extinguish ourselves.
No, the ghost simply blew the candle out. So that doesn't really mean anything,
Okay,
does it?
never mind. Maybe that's what it was.
So what we're looking at for evidence so far
Or
is
let's confirm dots because we saw something.
Yeah, I saw something on dots when you were there in the room. Look at the screen. It turned our camera over. One of them. Okay.
That one.
Yeah.
I see it crawling.
So we're going to have to watch this screen and see if...
That flashlight's going to kill it.
No, it'll be... The flashlight's okay. We're going to have to watch this screen and then just see if we see it moving on... appearing on dots at all.
I thought we had 3 in there.
I'm watching it.
I think we did have 3 cameras. No? Just 2.
I have one in my hand.
5 Banger, have you got another camera?
Let's go check on the temps and ghost writing and all that.
Listen.
You want to do...
It's made by
Will you give me
Boney.
that camera? Can you give me that camera you got? So I can go put it in
Throw
there?
it on the floor?
Yeah.
Watch the dots. Because those crawlers don't appear as often as we like them to.
Right. If it's crawling on the ground all freaky like, then...
I'll tell you if I see it, I'll watch it. We'll watch it for you.
Okay. This is UV. We haven't ruled that out, have we?
No.
Okay. Oh, I hate having to go back in there now because it's getting...
Oh, the breaker's off.
Yeah, what with the breaker being out. But I will go down there.
Oh, it's far from where it would hunt. So it's not
Right.
scary.
I'll go down there and hit the breaker. My problem is I'm now having trouble remembering exactly which room the breaker was in. And there's like 3 rooms in this basement. Oh yeah, man. What am I doing? It's right here.
The door. Check the door, the inside for... I was talking about the breaker box.
You'll see a fingerprint on the breaker switch. You still on the truck, 5 Banger?
I'm watching the camera.
Yeah, he's watching
Okay.
the screen come on.
Okay, so I'm about to go to the room.
Got shit to do.
Are you scared?
I'm a little bit scared.
Turn on the computer.
It turned on the computer, yeah. Nice computer setup. Jeez. Fucking Doge setup. It likes electricity.
I put that down on the ground. That way I can see the dots. They're over there.
Okay, so I now have a camera that's on the
Check
ground.
The footprint. Like the other footprint.
Ooh, it just threw a shoe.
What kind?
That's
Jordan?
not written. Check the other crucifix is burnt.
It hasn't written anything yet. Hold on. Oh my God.
It's dark in there now. It
It's
threw it.
throwing shoes.
It
Yeah,
threw
you saw that?
the camera got dropped.
I'm setting the camera back up. I'm checking the thermometer. It's not below 0.
Did you set
So
the
I could...
camera up or no?
I almost want to say rule out freezing temperatures. Yeah, can we rule that out?
Oh, check it
I haven't
again.
done any of these things on the journal yet. Let's go back to it and I'll do it right now.
Uh-uh.
What one did you say to rule out?
Freezing temperatures.
Okay, what else have we discovered?
We have
Ghost
discovered
orbs.
it's trying to scare me right now.
Is that ghost orbs?
It just shut the door on me.
Crawling with a short.
It isn't crawling, but it is a smaller ghost. It didn't leave any prints on the door when it opened it, so let's rule out UV. I'm going to go ahead and come out for a sanity break.
Rule out UV. Okay. There's only one option.
There's only one option after we rule that out?
Billy Ballmore.
Apparently it attempted a hunt.
No,
so we're not sure about Dot's projector, though.
No.
We've definitely got ghost orb. We can rule out ultraviolet.
I did. What about spirit box?
If we rule out freezing temperatures.
Yeah, I did that.
If we rule out writing, it leaves us with 2, yokai and raiju. And I was thinking raiju when I saw that the computer was on.
What does it require for evidence? Raiju?
Raiju requires for evidence. That's the electrical one. EMF level 5, ghost orb, and dots projector. So we should be able to see something on. It should show up in the room on the dots. I'll go turn the flashlight out, but I don't think it's.
Change the other camera you have on the floor, though.
The other camera's on the floor. I think it threw it. Was it placed on the floor?
Yeah, there we go. That's the one that I put on the floor in case if it's the type of ghost that's crawling around on the ground, then we would, you know what I mean? That's what I put on the floor.
I've seen nothing move but orbs.
What's the other one? Yokai?
I almost want to rule out orbs.
Rule out?
Or not orbs, I mean dots. Rule out dots. Okay, see, there's nothing if we rule out dots. So can we truly rule out ghost writing, though, just because it hasn't written yet?
Might take an hour.
There are times where it takes a minute.
What if we had the dot place funky once you there?
Okay, so I'm going to put on a headset. Let me activate that. I guess it's just on. Can you check me? I'm going to get off the truck. Can you check me that my headset is...
Go back in there with the EMF. Gotta get something. Put that down.
You're not on the monitor.
Hold on. My wife's telling me to check the EMFs in there.
Well, we have to get something.
I know.
Other than just orbs.
Let me grab the EMF detector.
Let me go grab something on the counter. Watch for ghosts, boys. They might be in there. I don't know.
Because we gotta beat it before the crucifix is burn out. You can flip the breaker again. You can turn on the lights in here.
Okay.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, it did.
I thought the outside porch lights were on though. You got the TV with you?
Yeah.
Oh, the bad side.
All right. Nobody can see it, but I'm down in the basement. Trying to put the breaker again. And I got the lights back on.
The only thing crappy about that.
Five banger have to go take a pee-pee.
I mean, to your left.
Oh, that's right.
The light switch is right there.
Okay. So there, I turned.
You're fine.
What did you put in there?
Check the crucifixes off.
Crucifixes are intact.
How do you know? Didn't have that on.
I know.
Right.
It hasn't written anything.
Run the room. Because it's like with things that they've recently touched and stuff.
5.
Okay.
Spike's a 5.
EMF is 5. Put that in your count.
I will when I'm. One thing I've noticed about this game is
If I click that, if we have no ultraviolet, no ghost writing, no freezing temperatures, ghost orbs, and EMF level 5, it only leaves Raiju.
it just spiked to 5.
It only gives you one choice.
Hold on. Raiju and Obake is ghost orb and EMF level 5. So I'm gonna say it is a. Can you read Obake?
Yeah, but
Again.
I crossed out ultraviolet, ghost writing, and freezing temperatures, but I guess we shouldn't take off ghost writing.
Well, let me look. Raiju requires freezing temperatures, right?
Hold on, cross it out, honey. Okay.
Okay.
Cross out ghost writing. Okay.
Yeah, it still leaves. It's definitely one of these two.
Cross that dot.
It's an Obake. I'm calling it.
So we could have done ultraviolet is the hardest one to get, and that is an easy one to miss if it's not done right.
Kurt Burning, he's the man who wants to know what's
Get ready to burn with us. Ghost Blaze burn in a minute.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, so open your evidence.
I did.
Select EMF level 5, and then ghost 9. Then we're going to do something crazy, okay?
Okay, what do you want me to put? EMF level 5, and what else?
And ghost orb. Make sure those are X'd, like the X in the box, not the line through it.
No, you can leave that and then ghost writing can be crossed out. Freezing temps can be crossed out.
Yeah.
And dots can be crossed out. You've been sitting there watching that for some time, and we haven't seen squat.
Yeah.
Okay, so spirit box and ultraviolet we can leave unchecked.
Right, leave those unchecked. What does Obake require? If you go to the ghost tab.
That's bot in the chat.
I don't even know what the hell these things are. Maybe by next week I'll know how to move and not get stuck.
No, I was just smoking a bot in the chat, dropping Discord links and shit.
Yeah.
Trying to do my due diligence.
Something about your vibe.
I know, I'm playing and modding at the same time. Okay, so Obake should be what you have circled, right? We got it?
Go to the ghost page. The ghost
Now,
tab.
we can continue to mess with this ghost if you want and get a little bit more money and try and get a picture of the ghost itself, because remember, there's got that satanic shit down there in the basement.
Oh, yeah, it has like a sigil.
It's the best if one of you does that.
And only one of us should do it. Now,
Because one of you should survive.
it's content if you do it.
I'll do it, but
you need to
what
learn
do I
how to use
do?
the matches.
You do got to learn how to use the matches, and I don't know what the button is. I know
You
what
better
it is.
just do it.
for you.
You better just do it. I can't light those matches. The whole house will be on fire.
Okay, then make
Oh,
the
my
head
goodness.
cam work. Before
Okay.
you go. You got to make sure the head cam works.
So check my head cam. I'm wearing a head cam right now. Let me see if.
Now, before you go in,
Yeah, before I go in,
let him check on the truck if he can see your head cam.
let me know. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can.
You see me?
Okay.
Okay. We're about to do some spooky shit.
You can turn the night vision on too to see.
And click the keyboard so you can see night vision.
Just throw your shit down that you don't need. Yeah, put that down. That way you don't have to be turning shit off.
I gotta see with this.
Okay.
I gotta take a picture of it with that. All right.
You were carrying matches as a third item, like a fourth item.
I know they are. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is gonna be really spooky.
Do you know where you're
You
going
guys
to
are
hide?
really
Do you have a
scared.
plan of action?
Do I know where I'm gonna hide?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take the picture of it while it's trapped in the shit, and then I'm gonna run away.
There it was.
Okay.
There it was.
Because it's going to be trapped there for a certain amount of time, no?
It's like 10 seconds, though.
10 seconds?
That's as long as you got to get your shit together.
I think that's...
You better run then.
That's what you're going to have.
Yeah. Then I damn well better run.
Boop. Boop.
Oh my God.
Blowing out your candles.
He's blowing my candles out.
That little fuck god. What the fuck?
Why won't it let me do it?
Can you put gasoline down there?
No. Is it joking with me right now?
Look at all the smoke's behaving. It's not going just straight up.
You can accidentally extinguish your own, so click once, honey.
No. It's automatically
Hold
going
it.
out. I'm holding it.
Hold the button. See if it stays lit.
No. What's going on here? I don't like it.
Take a picture of the circle.
Yeah, I'm going to take a picture of the circle.
Yeah, it might be in there. You never know.
It won't even let us summon it. It's being a dick.
It won't let us summon it, and I wonder if it's not because... Oh, it burned a crucifix.
Oh,
so it's ready
mad.
for it. Yeah.
It can hunt you now, probably.
Yes, it can.
What was the third piece of evidence we need for an Obake? Out of pure
I don't know, but we definitely know what kind of ghost it is. So we both circled it, right? Obake.
What's the third piece of evidence?
Obake.
The third piece of evidence for Obake
Ultraviolet.
is ultraviolet,
Interesting.
except I wasn't getting any ultraviolet.
I know, but it's true to the point.
Is it a mimic?
No, honey, that has its
Okay.
own evidence.
All right. Do you have Obake circled, Five Banger?
Okay.
Let's try it. Get in the truck.
Right.
Fuck you, Mary.
Isn't that what Art Bell used to say at the beginning? Want to go for a
Oh,
ride?
I thought it was fuck you, Mary.
We got it.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Look at that.
We got rich, bitch.
Yeah. We got it. So we did good on that one. Good job, Gree.
I didn't really do much, but just watch the camera, so I didn't die.
Yeah, but without
Still
that's
extremely helpful,
yeah, that's
especially when it's that dot.
mm-hmm. That's still an extremely helpful job. You want to let's see. You want to do the high school's 58 rooms. There ain't no way.
No.
Okay, why don't you do truck duty this time and he does the investigation?
Yeah,
Do a
what
small
if-
one.
Let's do a small one. You want to do Tanglewood?
Yeah,
I'll-
let's do that, but I need to do a Ghost Blazer break.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm getting really nervous about this big adventure I'm about to embark on.
Okay. Go ahead. That'll be funny. I want to see if you get spooked.
You'll just be his wingman in the truck.
Yeah.
I'll probably be
I'll be your truck man. I'll be your truck man. That was a single. That's like an 80s. That was my 80s single.
Truck Man. If you thought
I'll be your
Maximum
truck man.
Overdrive was scary.
Overdrive, yeah.
That's a good movie, Maximum Overdrive.
Cocaine, the movie. That whole movie's skied up.
You like Cocaine Bear?
Oh.
hmm I didn't see Cocaine Bear.
What?
It's not
I didn't. What? You didn't see Cocaine Bear either. She's looking at me like I'm crazy. I know damn well she hasn't seen Cocaine Bear.
What time did we start this? Like 10 o'clock? So we're on the time I fed him last.
Yeah.
Gotta keep my ass up for another hour.
Might be a My Goo or something.
A My Goo?
I don't know, is that one of them? Or Ryaku or something?
Raiju? I'm trying to think of what silly ass demented place we're gonna send you into while I'm on the truck.
Oh, I'm terrified. We better get started.
Yeah, Tanglewood. We'll do the Tanglewood house.
Black Kirk said that Discord is gay.
Black Kirk said that?
Yeah.
What?
I think that's some kind of. You're gonna need some cryptology to decode what that means. We'll work on it later.
Why are we missing Chapman? Why is Top Chat different from all members?
I know. Yeah, Kirk Bernie says, I played the Cocaine Bear already, never seen the movie.
Ian says the wine mommies can't handle him.
Well, it's Mercury's in retrograde right now, okay? And this is one of the reasons why, one of the many reasons why I was like, yeah, no, I'm not bringing the show back tonight, this Sunday night either, is because Mercury's in retrograde.
Oh, so let's do the only mid show then. Okay, go ahead.
Right. Well, but look, it is not without its own disasters. Make mine threatening pizza orders, and then I'm misinterpreting that, and I'm like, what are you threatening? Are you threatening me? That's the kind of breakdown in communication that happens with a Mercury retrograde.
I'll inform him of that too.
Yeah, it's Mercury. No, I will. It's Mercury retrograde, man. It is easy to be misunderstood at this time.
I could mouth the words "fuck you" and "love you," and they would both look very similar unless you were like a linguistic study.
Right.
You know.
Or olive juice.
Olive juice. Yeah,
Or-
if you say olive juice to somebody, they might be thinking, you know what I mean? It looks like you say, I love you.
There's a lot of
Not
Kirk. Kirk, we threatening with pizzas now.
Kirk wasn't. He wasn't here when it happened, but you can.
He was apparently being legitimate that he felt I deserved a pizza.
He really was.
You're ungrateful, so.
Yeah, but then you know, I'm an ungrateful bastard.
No, I don't think it said bastard.
I don't think any pizza places are.
I don't even know what it said, to be honest.
All right, let's do Tanglewood.
But the Mercury retrograde, and it was just stuff happened.
It's like that and something else going on at the same time. It's like two different weird planetary injunctions that make it hard for electronic communication. And like if you were a guy and you had a fucking television show or something, you may want to stay away from
this night.
Mercury retrograde.
Actually, I do need to ask Makeman. I'm curious how the CBs worked today. Like how far he got, the furthest he got. Good. If it was weird because of Mercury retrograde, because he does.
Yeah, Kirk says that. Yeah, the moon did it this month. The moon was in. I guess.
Oh, it went black. Remember the eclipse?
Yeah,
the blood moon
eclipse. Lunar eclipse. Right.
There's
it's just it's like a bad time for people, like getting along with people. People don't get along with people the best during this retrograde, which is sad.
And during the
right.
Okay, let's just play because my story.
No. If you
no, I'm just saying that there's like a big thing with not that retrograde, but with full moons and like mental health. I forgot the condition, but a lot of people act out, and some people like to fuck more during a full moon. But a lot of other phobias and thinking you might be a creature of the night, just all kinds of weird mental health things happen on full moons. The boards get full.
Lunacy. That's where the term lunacy comes from. People believing on a full moon, everyone starts acting crazy. Full moon got me feeling crazy.
I dare Ian to do an intergalactic.
Yeah, lunatic. I mean, I see Black Kirk's point as well. Is like you can take that and use that as an excuse to be rude. And she say, hey, it's Mercury retrograde. You can gaslight people like, no, I'm not really being rude. What are you talking? You're the one that's crazy. I'm not rude. You're just crazy thinking I'm rude. Mercury retrograde, man. All right, are we ready? Because I'm gonna sit on the truck. See, look, Chet is feeling nice and relaxed and positive, clearly.
I'm kind of scared. I'm getting a flashlight.
Yeah, okay, so what? So remember, thermometer, your best friend. Thermometer's your best friend because the faster you identify the problem room.
Okay, this is Marsha Huntley.
Marsha Huntley.
Responds to people who are alone. Capture a photo of the ghost. Find evidence of the paranormal with an EMF reader. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing somebody. Huh. That looks a little
Okay,
hard.
we don't have incense. So I would recommend to you take, how did we lose a thermometer?
Where's the probably on the table. On there.
Brought it with me.
You think it's on the table?
Yeah,
we
okay.
left it?
Technically, Firefinger could be adding his stuff.
No, but I'm not going to be using it anyway. So take the thermometer, take a DV camera and a DOTS. Those are always going to be the first 3 most important things to bring in there. And then make sure you put on the head gear.
This?
Now, when you grab it, it's just going to pop on your head instantly. And the way that you activate that is hold the special button once you get outside. You might even be able to do it right now. Hold on. Try it. Try holding the special. Yep.
I heard it.
Look at that. Okay.
See that?
Yeah.
Don't judge
Yep.
me with what
I gotta. That looks great. You look really cool, Candace Owens. So, all right. So you've got thermometer, you've got a mini DV, and you've got a DOTS. You're ready to go. So take the house key right there. I guess it doesn't matter which one of us takes it. I'll open the door for you.
I'm just going into.
And you're gonna run this investigation. I'll monitor you.
Oh, I know some stuff we need to do to identify it potentially from out here. We need to do. We're gonna have to switch this out for a dot reader, boys. It's very important. Now we're gonna look for
There you go.
something spooky stuff. Last time we learned it may be in the middle, kind of like Malcolm, but I don't see too much going on in there. So I think that's probably a no-go. What else do we can check, right? For orbs.
Right. Right. I can also, even though you won't see them, I will be able to see them from here, from the truck, while you're running around. I'll be able to see them from your headgear.
So we're going to start out with the thermometer.
So I check the boys' room anyway first.
I'm going to order.
Yeah, that's what I do. And the first thing you want to look for is if it goes below 68 Fahrenheit.
Shut the fuck up, Ian. It's true, though. It's very true. Hey, but I'm getting a little better.
If you don't see it, like, kind of relatively quickly going below 68, then it's probably not the haunted room.
Yeah, I don't want to be in there. I'm scared.
Check the bathroom next to that, too, yeah.
So there's one more room right here. Closet?
Yeah, that's a closet to hide in.
I can't even open it if I wanted to. I would do it like, what would you do to get it?
Check the nursery, baby's room. The hallway is also a valid
The
spot.
baby's
Like you
room.
may notice, the baby's room is directly behind it. Yeah.
Look at how bright it is out there, like sunset, but in the front, pitch black.
Yeah. Sometimes it will be like a weird sunset environment out there. The weather will change. And then there's the last to the, that master. Oh, look, it's the cursed mirror.
I don't want to touch it. It's not appropriate.
Yeah, you don't want to use that.
Oh, look, somebody had fuck time, got coffee in bed, and then probably went to work.
Yeah, they didn't even make their bed.
Oh, we're really
Ooh,
fucking scared. Come on, bitch, pull it. Oh, it didn't work.
What's the temperature?
Temperature's going down. It's under
Okay.
39. I
Okay.
mean 59.
It looks to me like you found it.
It's going down to 50. It's going under 50. It's down to 40. It's being a little bitch now. Probably 48. Oh, it's going down. 46, 45. So it's about 48. Now the door just shutted.
The door shut.
Yeah. I'm probably going to get attacked. I hear footsteps. Is that you?
Yeah, it's me. All right, I put a crucifix down. Pop a camera on the nightstand right here. Yeah, I decided to come in since. Ooh, we've already got something. It's a crawler.
Oh shit, boys! We got a crawler.
We've got dots already. Yeah.
Where was it crawling?
Right beneath your feet. So we can, ooh, really? Oh, it blew the lights out in here, didn't it? All right, big boy. Well, I just came to set a crucifix in there. You,
I'll be fine. But I'm checking out stuff with the camera because you could see.
I'm just letting you know, by the way, that it's going up to activity level at 9 already at the moment. So this is an aggressive spirit. I can't see orbs per se.
I don't either. I see sparkles. What else do we have we can use?
Oh, buddy.
I thought that was the game.
No.
Okay.
My baby.
Stuff. The temperature is still very cold. It's like 38. Yeah. I don't know. Not much more I can do in here.
I'm not seeing. Well, you can come back to the truck and get some more stuff.
Yeah, I'm not scared.
I'm not seeing any.
Oh,
any
yeah.
orbs.
Oh, it shut the door on me. Or I shut it.
You being truck man?
Yeah. Did you fall asleep? Okay. Spirit box is probably one thing.
I think that's like trying to communicate with the dead. Like, if you're not going to do it with a real one, why should I do it in a game? I might have something come home here.
No, you're all right.
All right, fine.
It's a game.
Which one is it?
So I've got the spirit box right here. Do you want me to go do the spirit box?
I don't care who does it. I want to watch you. Better put on a head camera so we can watch you.
Okay, yeah, all right. Got it. All right, I'm going in to do spirit box. Can you hear me? Ooh. Goodness gracious. Can you hear me? Don't. It's stop because it's gonna. Where are you?
Oh, you're talking to it.
Where are you?
Estoy
Toast is
aquí.
misbehaving.
Estoy aquí.
Where are you?
Me amo es Juan.
How old are you?
69.
Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Man, I can never get a response on this thing. Are you friendly? Where are you?
In your mama's pants.
Maybe it doesn't respond to. Are you here?
Isn't there a list of
it is.
a list of questions you're supposed to ask it? Kelsey had it earlier in the official manual. Or something.
There is, and are you here is one of them for sure.
I think one of them.
Are you here? Oh my God.
That was crackly. Why are you running?
Did you not just see it crawling on the ground after me?
I heard it.
Yeah. I thought it was hunting. I don't. It would have definitely responded to Spirit Box just now, if that were the.
Guess we could rule it out, maybe.
I'm thinking, yeah.
Ian said, "Ask if she does dishes and laundry."
Okay. Do you do dishes and laundry?
No, but I make a mean sandwich.
Gamma's saying piss it off. Well, that's you guys. That you're just gonna. All that's gonna happen is I'm gonna die. I don't have the gear to make that worth it. I would have to have a Polaroid on me. 5 Banger, it's your turn to go in there.
Maybe. All right.
Look at how aggressive this thing on the activity meter.
It had a lot of
It's
stuff.
very.
going on.
Look at it.
What should I take?
You.
I have
I left
temperature.
paper
Oh,
in there.
we don't need the temperature thing, do we?
No, because, well, if you want to check below freezing, which we haven't confirmed yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that now.
Ghost riding UV. All we've got is dots. We still need.
We're gonna go do this.
We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different.
Which room
methods.
was it in?
It's in the master bedroom. On the left. Nope, those are the kids' rooms in that foyer. Keep ahead. That one.
It's little boy's room. That's a bathroom, for God's sake. This is like.
No. What are you doing?
Yeah, where are you going?
Yeah, why are you up in the kids' rooms area? The master bedroom's connected to the living room. master bedroom, left side of the living room. There you go.
We're just going for it.
Left, yeah.
I'm good. This is the master bedroom.
The damn Mercury retrograde, man.
The mercury in that thermometer, I think, getting to his head.
Yeah.
Well, fuck off, ho.
You got that mercury poisoning.
Did you see that?
Yeah, look at that. Look what you just did.
I'm ready to leave. How do I get out of here? I'll stay in here. Let's check the temperature. So I'm pretty sure this is the room.
Yeah, freezing tip.
And it's going down. It's under 50. It's slowly declining.
I'm going to put a motion detector.
It's almost down to 41. It's dropping. It's dropped over 10 degrees. It's going down. We got a big, nasty one here, boys.
Oh, yeah. It's singing. I hear it singing.
Well, it's at 32 now. It's below. It's below 32. Right now, it's below 32. I'm leaving for
so it's below freeze. Okay.
I should have shut the door so she doesn't get out. But
Yeah, it is. So it's below freezing. So that's 2 we got. So it's either a Yurei or an Oni.
Oni would be new.
I put this back where I found it.
In order to confirm Oni, we need EMF level 5.
They're often in a physical form, guarding the places of their death. Are active wolf people.
Oh, I'm going back. My Sandy's at 12%.
Okay, yeah, then it's an Oni. I think we got it.
You want me to go back? The EMF
No,
reader?
there's no reason to go back except for if you wanted to capture a photo of it.
No.
But look at how aggressive this son of a bitch is. Look at the total activity meter. Like it's spiking out at 10 like over and over. So let's see if we
Where
get
do you
Oni.
hold on? Where do you see that?
Right here. Total activity right here. I'm crouching next to it. Well, like look at it.
All right. Yeah.
It's the same as like when you're on the maternity ward and you're looking at contractions.
Right. There's more and more and more. Or the time frame
Yeah.
is shorter and
Some ghosts like will have they're like contractions, man. Some ghosts will have slower, weaker contract. Look at that. It's spiking out at a 10 again. We're not
Freaking
even
out.
in the house.
Well, that's an asshole.
Yeah. We're not even in the house, and what 10 means is it will hunt. So it probably just burnt the crucifix there in the room. So if you look at Yurei, that one is orbs. Hold on. We've got cameras in that room, right?
Oh, kind of.
And it's like it has flipped our cameras in that room. If we don't see orbs on this camera that's on the floor, which I'm half inclined, we still have a crucifix. So here's what I'm going to do, just so we can completely be sure whether or not. I'm going to go put another crucifix in there. Do I have the EMF detector? No. Cosmo's got it.
You want
I'll take the Polaroid just in case we get lucky and we get a ghost picture in there. But yeah,
Your
stay on the
camera's not
truck.
on.
My camera. There you go. It should be on. You see me?
Yep.
All right. No, it has not burned the crucifix yet. I'm going to put another one down anyways, right? And I might get a picture out of this. Yeah, where's the camera? Over here? It threw the camera.
This looks way scarier through the monitor, through the head camera, than it does in the game when you do it.
There's my camera. I see it. I could get a picture of it in the dots. Okay, now I fixed the camera that's on the floor. Yeah, it wasn't crawling that time. I'm just gonna wait in the room for a moment. Ooh, it wants to hunt.
Well,
I'm out. Well, yes, I have another crucifix. And I'm gonna take a picture of that. I mean, we know what it is. Yeah, you seeing any orbs on there?
None.
Then we know what it is.
Is it Maury Povich?
Yeah. Okay, so let's go to evidence. No orbs. We mark it out.
We start from the top.
Yeah, if we
EMF.
mark, so let me double check the camera.
If you have it beneath the bed, really?
It's next to the. It's that. That's all the room that there is. It's fine.
No.
I think it's Oni.
But what do we have?
think,
What do we
Five
have for the evidence? I didn't check that off.
For evidence, we've got it. Definitely appears on the DOTS projector.
Okay.
It definitely achieves freezing temperatures.
What's it say about the cross on the board? You took a picture of it.
No ghost orb. Well, we don't know. I would say none.
Fire.
So, what was it that I ruled out? Was it orbs? Yeah, and that just leaves us
You're
with
right.
Oni. No.
Hold on. I have dots projector positive, freezing temperature positive, and ghost orb positive.
No, ghost orb is negative.
I know. I did put negative. Now it is. Now it says Oni. Yeah, it's Oni. So should we check Oni?
That's what I got.
All right. I'm gonna do that. Then what else do you do after that?
Let me make sure you circled it first. And then we take the truck and we dip.
Vista Oni.
Let's see. Yeah. Yep. Look at that.
Shit, I might not be an intern forever.
I know. Look at that. What level are you now?
Big level 5.
Oh yeah, I can look at your screen that you're broadcasting on the internet.
Yes, that's where it is.
Gree 8, level 5. Nice.
Pretty good. It's like maybe getting a wipeout, maybe your first stripe.
Well, I was watching you place stuff, like you're doing it accurately, like accurately placing things on the ground, doing a good job doing that. Yeah, you're doing good.
I'm practicing. Well, I gotta practice.
Do you want to do one more with Kelsey?
I'll do una mas. Let me get another bit to drink. I think we should do one more Ghost Blazers. Blaze up.
Okay.
Because it could get spooky, this one.
Right. Oh, well, I think that last one got kind of spooky.
That lady or whatever it was kind of scary. She reminded me of the old hag. But...
Okay.
All right, I'm just going to get a little bit more of this fine non-adult beverage. I've been waited 4 weeks. Remember I said I quit the soda a long time ago? Well, when I got these pizzas, I cheated. But I like the 8 for root beer, for diet root beer, because I don't really like the taste of the ones available. Anyway, there's some like craft root beers and stuff I love that can have all the sugar in the world, but just I don't like the 2-liter things with it. But anyway, after 4 weeks, I finally got diet A and W in. So 4 weeks.
I'm all out of soda. I've been drinking lactate.
Oh, that shopping cart? No, I know it was all sugar. That was all horrible food, Ian. But it's good. But for soda drinks, I don't like root beer. I don't really like sugar in soda. Sweet drinks. But that ice cream's pretty damn good.
Hey, Sidinger, if I gave you the money, would you ship me top the tater?
If she gave you money, will you ship top the tater? I can't hear him. He's wandered away from the phone.
Damn. Why is he blazing so far away?
There's not anybody. He's not on the. Yeah, he went to go get seed oils.
What is Ian did business with seed oil?
Seed oil's got to go. That's what RFK Jr. said. They got to go, so they got to go. No.
Yeah.
Beef tallow.
We're being a little dramatic. Everything in moderation. Seed oils have been used for centuries in Asian practice.
I like sesame seed oil. That's a seed oil.
Right. We're talking about, honey, they're all similar compounds. It's the flavor that you're looking
A
for.
lot of Asian people live like 100,000 years.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Everything in moderation.
Ian,
Now,
I
if you're
don't
eating
have
McDonald's fries every day, a little concerning.
There might be seed oils in there. It's true.
I'll drink sesame seed oil.
I like olive oil. I guess that's
Olive oil is okay, but it has to be with the right stuff, though. I don't want olive oil on my eggs.
no. There's a lot of different ways they make olive oil, and you should always check the label. A lot of the cheaper ones will mix from like different places, and some even add in like a little bit of seed oil with the olive oil.
I'm lactose intolerant, Ian. I can't. I would love to eat cheese, and I just can't do it.
I like cheese.
So I'm sitting here drinking Lactate and had this.
Time.
Yeah, my son might be lactose intolerant too. Both my sons.
Oh yeah, we have to do a close quiz.
And all the shit that I love has lactose in it.
Ian, do you know who Adam 22 is?
All right, I guess we're gonna do.
I just gotta do my little thing. Oh, you should look up. He did a video on. Because I know you said your friend had tried this once. The Galaxy. It's a video on like the Galaxy gas pandemic in Los Angeles.
What's the deal with Galaxy gas?
It's a good time.
I've
for
been
everybody.
living in a capsule.
What the hell is Galaxy gas?
Hold on, I'll tell you. Well, let Ian type it in chat. He said his friend did it once. Well, maybe he doesn't know. It's like the nitrous, but in the big tanks they wear around their neck that look like they're going fucking scuba diving. And they,
So it's just whippets?
yeah,
Right.
but it's a huge, usually in this huge thing. But they do flavor infused ones now. You can get like grape syrup and
Do these
watermelon
people
punch.
realize they're killing so many brain cells?
Like burning holes.
Listen, you only use like 10%, not even that much, right? So, no, they don't.
Well,
they don't
12%.
realize.
12% is what I was told. But now keep in mind, I am from the South. I have known people who have inhaled shit. At
Old
least a
paint
few.
is the best, they say.
No, we don't endorse any of that. High test airplane glue, man. I get any of that good stuff you give to me. What you want? You want to take me over, get me to Revel, go over to the hobby shop and get some airplane glue. Soak a sock in gasoline.
You're talking about the thinner and older.
I'm sure we do, but I think it just it's not Ian. I think we probably do, but I think doesn't the like scan how would they check? I don't know right now the name of the test that shows like what's active in your brain or how it's being used.
Demonstrably, much of the human race is probably not using 100% of its brain, but because they did a test. Remember that thing about people having, and I don't want to hear it, Ian. They did the thing about people having no inner monologue. Remember that? Did you read that? I'm sure that you did. The no inner monologue thing, which is fucking wild to think about.
They say that people have no inner monologue with themselves.
Yeah, they don't even know, like, when you try to explain it to them,
Okay.
they can't even relate and figure out what the fuck you're talking about. It's like trying to describe the smell of a color. They just can't, they don't get it.
Well, it's the same thing
Bubba
as,
said he
like,
can smell colors, some of them.
Can you see images or make an image in your head, like, perfect, and, like, turn it and see it? Like, imagine an apple.
Yeah, I'm
Can you
seeing it
see
already.
shine?
Yeah,
Can you
it's shining.
rotate it in your hand? And imagine your hand picking it up.
Yeah,
Like, I
I'm
can see
seeing
that
it
in my
rotate. It's got a juicy leaf on it, like rotating around, and then I can think about what might the apple be
I can see it. Like, if I close
thinking.
my eyes, I can make myself see it.
Yeah.
Check it for razor blades for sure, though.
See, Ian says he can't see shit in his head. Like,
People can't.
there's different varying degrees of people. Yeah, there's people who can't hear music in their head. Like, yeah, but you don't have to. I don't have to close my eyes to imagine something, Ian. I could have my eyes dead ass open and imagine a samurai slashing his way through my dining room if I want to.
It's not as
Visually. Yeah, and I can visualize. I have a graphics engine in my brain, is what I'm saying.
I don't need my eyes open to see that, though. I can visualize my dining room exactly the way it is right now and have a
Now,
crashing through it.
Clearly, people think differently, or there might be habits that form the structure of your. I don't even want to say it. Because it's such a broad word for it, but your consciousness, and there's this structural.
It's like the
Your
broad term.
structural consciousness might be based on habit, whatever was needed for you to get by. And so the things that you didn't need, that you weren't using, you just didn't fucking do it. Now think about this. You've got people who have no ability to practice an inner monologue. Then clearly they never even tried. If they were parent, when you're in a society that doesn't require one, then yeah, that's more likely to atrophy, and you're not going to have an inner monologue. And so you have people who can't feel empathy. Like, oh, that poor baby child. Or that too, Ian, yeah.
People just ran over the line of geese, the baby geese.
Yeah. Like, I hate to bring up something tragic, but there was that guy who witnessed that trucking accident that killed like the whole family last week. And then, so there was a guy who got out and he was recording it. But the reason at first you're like, oh, this is how much empathy this person lacks. He's recording it just to get internet points for this horrible tragedy. But then you realize, no, the guy was recording it because he wanted to immediately expose the truck driver who didn't even speak English and was high as shit. Well, when he's telling the truck driver, dude, there's dead people over there. He's like, Blaze crying. He feels, you can see the shock in his eyes. Like the guy who was recording it, I'm saying, the guy who had the phone out, he is more responsive to the loss of life than the fucking idiot truck driver standing around in sandals, high in the middle of the road, don't even speak barely any English, just look like, what? Oh. And then he tried to dip out too, the truck driver. He was going to get back in the truck and dip. Yeah. He didn't have any fucking inner monologue. His first thought was, oh shit, you're telling me people are dead? Oh shit, I better get out of here.
Yeah, and what a way to do it in the big fucking semi.
Yeah, in his dumbass looking sandals too. It's just a complete waste of fucking space. Man, these trucks, they got to get some of these trucks under control, by the way. Because then me and the wife are riding around. We've got a baby. We're riding around, and some of these fucking morons are pulling out. They'll pull out right in front of you, dude. Giant ass, 52-foot truck. Like they got a haul that's like 52 feet, some 72 feet. And then, so, those wide right turns and shit, right?
They're not checking their clearance.
They're not checking, dude. They're just, they're just barreling right out into the traffic, and then you have to brake and just go, what the fuck?
Good portion of my family truck drives.
Ian even comments, truck drivers have gone downhill.
Well, look at what happened in aviation, and now we're seeing it in trucking, and there's a chance that this is all like accelerationism, and it's just engineered, and we're supposed to see it that way, but like, I don't think so. No. Right. Right. Yeah, Kelsey's got trucker family. My grandfather was a trucker that won awards. Like, the people I'm seeing right now don't have any idea what they're doing. They have no fun, and they're putting your life in danger too. And so go figure, you know, this tragedy happens. They get the guy out of the truck, and he's just like, he don't even speak the fucking, how, he can't even read the signs. Now, this is why we didn't know this at the time, but that very day, there were commercial truckers that were like in Tennessee and in Arkansas and places, and they had checkpoints set up. And they were like stopping all trucks at the weigh stations and making them read and write and speak in English. Yeah. So now we know why they were doing that. It's right. It's required of you. Well, not only that, it should be required of you to get your fucking your CDL, ain't it?
I would think it would have to be in English, just for that kind of license of professional.
Yeah.
license.
Hey, I can read, write, and understand English. Well, you're kind of going to have to operate a fucking CB radio and read road signs and drive a 10-ton monster.
Well, and they have to know that when they communicate with them, like, you know what I mean, like the inspectors and highway patrol and stuff, that they have to know freaking, you know, for speaking reasons.
Yeah, how do they get a CDL? They just give them to them. Some lady, some woman named like fucking Tiffany, just like hands them one. I mean, that's what it is. That's what's going on.
And then there's some people who are just built to do that job and freaking love it. And I imagine it would be neat to see the country and stuff. And there's a lot of people who do it locally, you know, just locally too, or within state, a few states. But
I could imagine myself maybe kind of enjoying a job like that. So
don't want to drive
let's
through
see.
Denver.
Trying to find a smallish property. We could go ahead and do 13 Willow Street. We'll do that again. I still got 2 more to unlock, both at level 17. One of those is the abandoned mental asylum. They should have a funeral home or something in this game.
If you did a Sherm stick and played this, I wonder how it would be.
Oh boy. Mercury retrograde, man. How many damn bots are in here?
And where?
How many bots are in this chat?
13. And Ian, so 12. Oh, and me. And you. So it's really not that many.
Oh, Ian's a real one. Yeah, new calls. Definitely. Nuke's holding it down.
Black Kirk's there.
Yeah. Billy's holding it down. BPL's holding it down, probably. All right, are you ready? Ready up. Let's do the 13 Willow and call it a night. See, that right there, I feel so much better. That tells me that my show is mostly new calls.
He has some program they just auto log in.
Which means it's not a big deal when I don't do it. Which takes a load off Annie.
Look at what Mercury retrograde brought out. The truth about us. Who's been in our chats?
It did, yeah. It did. That's a steady 13 right there.
We know Black Kirk. We know.
Hold on, Black Kirk. Let me decipher that. Hold on. RA. RA.
Retro Angel.
Hold on. Oh, no. RA. Damn it, I'll get it, Black Kurt.
Ryan
Promise.
Andrews.
Oh, yeah, retrograde. Retrograde Angie. Yeah, that's fine. That's funny. No, there's Kirk. Yeah, so Kirk's awake. You missed the show, Ian. Well, that's okay. It's coming back. I have all these assets for it, but I was still working on them today, and I talked to Five Banger, and we both were like, no, let's relax because there's a lot of shit going on.
Hogstrom Bill's here.
Well, Bill's a sweetheart.
Buenos noches.
Yeah, Ian, you already know what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, that's what me and Five Banger were talking about. So we want to get these docs done. I've only got a year to get 3 docs done. Yeah, and we want them to be good enough to take them to film festivals and not just upload them to YouTube. So it's just, I'm stressed out. Is this going to be our moment of truth? It should be. I want to tell the truth for a second. I'm stressed out because, like, the live show is like how we have our community, how I hang out with the people that watch, like the specific group that watches my show, and I want to do that so that those people are together at least one night out of the week, so that they're together. And if I was doing it for money, then you'd see me doing it all the time. If my objective was money. But to me, time is more of a currency than money. Like, time, and think about this, time is the most elusive and valuable currency that you have, because you don't know how much of it that you have. It's the currency that you're working with that you don't know how much that you have. So that puts an incredible value on time, which is why when people pay you in a job, they pay you for your time. So you're selling them time. And when you're an entertainer, and especially when you don't have an agency and these randos doing everything else for you, then it's up to you to have to decide what and whom and how to allocate your time to what projects and how much time that you have. And they can get so big, and if you want them to be really good, well, then that's more time. And so now you're like doling out time to these different things, different tasks and responsibilities and projects and shit, which is like any adult knows this, right? We all know this. I guess I just want to put it into words that we are sitting there taking our time, and that's, we're investing it in these different things. When you owe a certain amount to your family or your neighbors, your friends, whatever's around you, and then you owe a certain amount to yourself, a limited amount to yourself, and then you owe another amount to whatever your extant commitments that you have. And now take all that the same way. It's funny that we'll sit there and we'll audit and budget our lives on a dollar value, but we'll always forget about the hour value that was affixed to that dollar value. And here's the facts. To do one live for me takes 2 or 3 days, work days, like 2 or 3 of them. And it's just, and that's because I don't want to go out there with nothing. If I don't got anything, I'm not turning it on. And because my objective is not that I want money, my objective is that I want to make content and I want to give it to people and have them enjoy it. If I wanted money, then I'd be sitting there brain dead, like fucking Mosh. I'd be sitting there just utterly brain dead, staring at a camera, just like, what's up, guys? What's going on? How you doing? And I would be wasting a lot of people's time. And because I, again, think that time is an incredibly valuable currency for all of us, then I mean, that doesn't make any sense. I'm wasting my own time. I'm wasting other people's time. We don't know how much time we have. And I'm not going to have any pride. Do you agree with any of this, Five Banger?
Yeah, and you have a newborn baby, which requires a lot of. I was unmuted. Have a newborn child, which requires a lot of time to raise them properly. And
yeah,
I'm sorry, it was eating a sweet, healthy snack. All right, back to you.
Yeah, well, the baby's a large part of it because he's still not 3 months yet. Will be. But even so, that's something I've done it before. I've already raised a baby, worked in entertainment shit at the same time in a different capacity. Wasn't doing YouTube. But now it's almost like YouTube and these fucking streaming are all that's left. Anything I knew of this whole industry is just smoked, man. It's all gone. And so it's funny, have you guys see any of those scams where, and you run into these a lot once you have a channel and you have you don't have to have the biggest numbers. You'll start to get these scammers that will email you and talking about, like management, sort of like talent management agencies, which is all scams. So, like YouTube talent agents, and they're like, oh, we're a social media whatever, and boost your engagement and boost your numbers. Well, the reason for Kirk, that's an easy one. It's like when we're with the baby and we can lay in bed, that's the easy thing to do, sit here and hang out with Five Banger. Unless you mean viewers. In which case, I mean, everybody's going to be up late, have something to watch.
Why does Ian want to start a kissing company?
That's weird.
That's weird, Ian. What kind of kissing? And with who?
Yeah, what is that? What the fuck?
What's wrong with you tonight, Ian? Are you in retrograde? Mercury? My God Almighty! It sounds like he's talking to me and you. So that means, oh boy.
So, okay. I was about to say that sounds like some fourth grade shit. I'm going to start a kissing company.
Billy, you want to be a co-founder?
You want to be in my kissing company?
We have a kissing club if you get a membership.
It's like a way. That's like something you would do to try to get a girl to kiss you. You know what I mean? When you're like a dumb shit kid. You're like, hey, you want to be in my kissing company?
We have classes when you're 18 for the French ones, for the big kids.
All right.
Which
time is fucking money, man. And so, and sitting there hunched in all the fucking drawing and all the graphics and all the shit. And so the best you could do is you boil it down to like, okay, everything's seasonal. So I'm going to keep redesigning a stream so that so I could set the course for it for the next 3 months and then not have to touch it. Now I got to go work on this other thing. And I got to go do this other thing. And then in the midst of doing all that, you're also having to live your life. So it's like, and everything's very morbid around me right now, by the way.
But if you come to the kissing club, things will get lots better and you'll get all kinds of experience.
That's what I count on you for. This is why I love you. This is why I rely on you. My emotional support.
I don't think you're getting a free kiss out of this one.
Yeah. This is why I rely on you. But like, you know, where we're at right now, you can choose, without going into detail, it's like you can sit and you can think about something. You can think about something that's very real issue that you have, like a imminent threat or a problem. And then if there's nothing you can do about it, 5 times out of 10 there isn't. If there's nothing that you can do about it, then what? You can just sit there and think about it and dwell on it. Or then you have to go and do something else.
It's better to go
in
do
the
something
face.
else.
In the face of things that we can't change, yeah, you can't sit and dwell on it. So I'm sure a lot of us have things that we're dealing with. They're like, well, there's no change in that. That's a bad thing, and there's no changing it. So this is why you have, and so that's why I'll give a pass to, like, okay, you may wonder, like, what half the fucking totem pole of IP2 might be doing, for instance. Like, what are they doing there? Is that entertainment? Is that what passes for entertainment? That's subjective. Maybe there's people who are watching that shit who are just like, look, I just need something to watch because my alternative is not very nice. Imagine Vegan Patriot being an escape. The beacon.
But there are some people who do spend their entire... I don't really, like, I'll turn on something I'm making breakfast in the morning, and then maybe randomly one time every couple days throughout the days, and maybe stay for like 15 minutes. That's like a break or whatever. But I don't see what any of these people are doing. I keep up with Nano because it's sometimes
No, Black Kirk is Raggedy Ann. That's right. I remember that now. Go ahead. Sorry,
say
brain fart.
Nano. She owes the interview now, so. But she's a whole nother case study. Not even a case study. She's just.
Ian says your mic's on the fritz again, by the way. I wonder if it's the directional thing on your... I wish I could teleport.
I have it on the one that goes just out the front.
Ian can't keep up with the alts.
Well, not his own. There's a lot of them. Remember the one got in trouble? Oh, no, his real one got in trouble, not the alts the other last week.
Well, I do have a wish for people to stop getting in trouble because the algo has lumped us all together. Like, seriously, I could be on an alt and then, like, fucking Puck Elf and like that one guitar guy who looks like he could be your uncle, five banger, guitar five banger.
Ooh, OUM8B2 or something? Not Blade,
Yeah.
but the same.
No, he plays the guitar. Yeah, it looks like fucking Junior Brown. That guy, like, and then he's popping up on my algo, and it's like I haven't even watched this guy. He's only here because somehow the algo knows that it was shown on OnlyMids. And so if there's people you chat with and they start a channel, oh, trust me, it will pop up on your algo. It will so it's also through chat that the algo's wrangling everybody together. It's some kind of it's creating echo chambers on YouTube.
It does seem like that.
It does. It is. It's the manufacture of echo chambers.
We have to break the code and make our own chamber that makes...
We know that, Raggedy. Raggedy's a fucking real one. We know that. We've all known that. I mean, we know why we do what we do when we get together and we do it. So this is what Five Banger and I were talking about earlier today. If it feeds you Zappa, it's my fault. Yeah, Bill. Oh man, I was watching a documentary about Shankar yesterday. A bunch of crazy shit. Shankar was doing a bunch of crazy shit. But me and Five Banger were talking about how there's like two sides just to doing this. There's two sides to it. There's a weird silent majority, and they don't get everything. Like they don't understand inside jokes. They get easily intimidated by chats. They might see the chat and then they get scared of it. They're less inclined to participate in it because they don't know if they're going to be trolled or what the fuck ever.
Or they see a bunch of weird things in the chat. Words,
where they see
and
Ian
they think it's
misbehaving, and then 5 years from now, some fucking asshole who just does documentaries about other YouTubers all the time, like a lot of people that I'd sometimes guiltily watch.
Tozzi's really good.
Yeah, Tozzi, people like that. Then they will make a fucking documentary and they'll be like, this YouTuber was associated with this problem chatter, and it turns out that they're a racist fascist, and or whatever. and and then they'll make you weren't even famous before, and then some asshole just sitting there grinning, looking like troll face at a table will make like $1 million off of you just for sitting there, like just for existing. And then they're just sitting there, and they make these fully produced videos, and they have editors too. They hire editors. They don't even do their own work. They'll have like a team, and they'll have like at least 2 editors at least.
I would assume
And it's
one's
like,
too
what is?
can sell merch at a decent level, because most of those people have a merch line, then they can pay for the
Yes. What's even being edited, motherfucker? You're sitting at a desk staring at me. Like, what's even being edited? They don't even have. You got more shit on OnlyMids than these guys got. They don't even have funny little gags and cartoons and shit. Bleh. They don't have nothing. They're just like, hey guys, and they're just sitting there staring at you at the screen. And then they're talking about my editors and my team, and it's like, what are they editing?
I don't know about the city one, but Atozi like went to South Korea. He's doing the Johnny Suck My Salami thing.
And that's cool. Yeah.
But yeah,
he
that
did
thing is neat. But the rest, yeah, I get what you're saying. They're kind of reviewing. Like we sit here and I could just watch a video and stop it every 2 minutes, talk about the current thing. But they do splice together different footage and stuff. But it's nothing they couldn't do in a week themselves, I'm pretty sure. But maybe it's the effects they add. Who knows? Yeah, it doesn't seem like they need 2 editors.
But when you're doing this shit, you have to juggle between the silent majority who is very much silent, is reticent to click subscribe buttons and like buttons. It's as if they don't exist, and that's why you have to remind them, and that's why that's part of the meta. But they just silently sit there and watch, and they may come back. And I know because I do this with other channels where I go, I'll find this guy anytime I want to. I like his content. I realize I never subscribed. I never subscribed. I was watching a guy today, and he reviews old video games, and I realized, dude, I said whenever I want to watch his shit, I just type his name in. So even I'm guilty of this. The silent majority does that on YouTube. They don't subscribe. If they like you, they'll type your name in and come back and find you. But they are the silent majority. And then you have your community of friends, chatter, the people that have been in your shit for a long time, to where you start to, those names. That's your chat. That's your group. They're always reliable. You may see it grow, but you remember every single name. Those are the people. It's your community, your live community. And so then you also have a responsibility to them as well. And so juggling the 2 responsibilities of what does YouTube want to see, what does the silent majority, what's going to tune them out and hurt me in the long run, and then what does Nuke need right now? I know Nuke's a mod, right? But I love using Nuke as like my model for humanity. What does Nuke need right now? What does he need to see? Or what does Gamma want to see? Where's Mel? Is Mel still in, like? I find myself thinking that way, and that's important too, because even it'll tell you to do that when you look at the instructions in the YouTube channel, the studio FAQs and stuff. And they say, well, also maintain your core audience. Well, here's a problem with live. A live show, as YouTube understands it, is indeed someone in front of a camera. And so it is more likely to algorithmize that appropriately and get that to whoever likes that. Hence why I'm watching OnlyMids all the time. And so I'm going to see people that OnlyMids watches. And it doesn't, if you did a live and it was something along the lines of, or like mine, where it's all drawn And so when you are changing it up, then you're drawing new assets, or you have certain animated joke or whatever, and you're animating that. I don't think YouTube knows what it's looking at.
It probably confuses it.
It's got to be confused. It just goes, what is the series of anime? There's someone talking. I can't, because we all know it's an AI that does all this. The AI sees that and it just goes, well, this isn't human. This isn't a human. They must be reviewing something. I don't know, but I can't tell what they're reviewing. Well, here, let me look.
Title, then it reads your title, whatever your title is.
So then it reads the title, right? But then here's my problem: is that I don't want to be a hey, sit on the camera, give me your fucking money person. And OnlyNiz doesn't want to be that either.
I'll take it, but no,
he'll take that. Right. But I mean, we try to do it with flair over here, and with like screens and all this goofy shit. But then also, you got to think about the amount of intellectual content, the way that you talk to people. So you'll sit and you'll talk to people, and you'll carry on very deep conversations with people, like we were talking about today. I said Fivebanger is a good interviewer, and he's the kind of person that he could get you to open up and talk about what you're really thinking. And that
not
would be
after 9 p.m. Your interviews would have to be done during the day.
Yeah. Right. It has to be a certain time, lunchtime, lunch streams or something. But you've got a really good ability to get to know people, get people to open up and talk to them, and so on. So you're not guilty of this, of the me.
No, as I was saying, all my social media stuff that I do have is all faceless. I really don't do nothing.
Right.
You can't do faceless. I mean, you could on here, but YouTube would probably shut it down just saying you know what I mean? Not showing anything.
But the algorithm is trained on me. It's trained on these people who are just like, look at me, please. This is my life. Look how interesting I am. Here I am. Haha, me. I think I'm so fucking cool. Do you think I'm cool too? I live off of your validation. And then that's going to be, it's an incredibly difficult time for like entertainment-minded people to survive. In other words, people who train to just live a life to deal with the entertainment world on a business level. This is why Hollywood's all absolutely falling apart, is because anyone who tries to have a structured idea of entertainment and can then monetize that structure and sees entertainment as a business, which it should be. We do need an entertainment business. The problem is this weirdo algorithm is changing it because people's self-obsessed, in other words, someone's compulsion to turn on a camera, face it to themselves, and then just do the them show. Like, this is me, I'm so kooky, haha. And no, that's not you. Stop, I saw you point at yourself just now in a little delay. That's not you, though. It isn't you. Because you're not a civilian. I told you, this is not you. You're not demonstrating civilian behavior. If you do want to see civilian behavior, that's why I say go look on TikTok. They are shameless over there. And so many people, Toe's in there. Was he hunting? Yeah, Al Gore's ass because he invented the internet. I know. But you go look at TikTok. We're living in an era now where the awkward person who would have never made it past standards and practices, even for public access, if they had a standards and practices in 1991, someone who would have never made it past that is able to click on TikTok and then broadcast their weird shit to the entire world. And so, talented or not, and perhaps because they're not, and people go, look at this fucking clueless weirdo, everybody come see. Well, when each of these video platforms are controlled by an AI algorithm, which they are, then what the AI algorithm goes is, oh, fucking stupid ass in a house that's falling absolutely apart with dead cats in the background, picking his nose and fucking Pikachu face paint is totally normal. That's normal, man. That's hot. That's fucking, everyone should be doing that. And then because the algorithm decides that everyone should be doing that, then it doesn't know what to do with people who are not doing that. And then you just become the rest of the crap. And so you will see, and you'll see this increasingly, I already see it, but this is why I think we like to hang out with each other, all of us, you know, is that it's like a form of tribalism, because then you go, well, look, who is this asshole? Why should I care? But then I know when I think there's a guy that does this, I already know a guy who does that, so I'm going to go look at that guy. Or there's someone doing this, I already know a guy who does that, I'm going to look at that guy. Why do I want to just look at these strangers all the time? And so we're having a weird thing where YouTube is trying to define itself and separate itself from whatever the fuck TikTok is.
I don't know, TikTok, I need to expose some more psychics, because I was watching that a tad bit, because I do experiments with hashtags on the nature thing. Some of them I post on the shorts here, but I have other accounts that I post them on. And
right.
TikTok, these psychics are out of fucking control. I see what they're doing with their word trickery. I see everything they're doing, and they're getting suckering these people. One talked about she did remote viewing, and I asked which agent she'd done it for, and which institute she studied at, and a certain technique she used. And she wouldn't answer my question. She's been doing it for 30 years, and only her kid, just a few years ago, said she should try it on TikTok. But she has other businesses. She just does this when she has free time. But she had like a set schedule there, and her readings were only in private. You had to pay up front, and like you bad mouthing all the other psychics, and in her car.
Yeah. And guess what? She probably has no internal monologue whatsoever. She can't step into the third person and look at herself and go, you know what? I probably look like a fucking grifter.
It's horrible. that it's just they take it. That's my pet peeve. I seriously think it's fucking horrendous, because people who are going through tragic events and may not be thinking straight.
That's right. And they're saying, hey, I'm talking to your dead spouse, and they're telling me this. It's ghoulish.
It's sick. It is a traumatic situation for somebody. For the most part, they're not just going there for fun. If they're going to do that, they'll go and place somewhere. This is stuff they don't want to ask and face to face with like somebody in front of them a lot of times, I think. But
here's one for you. What if these people are aware that they look like absolute fucking grifters and they just don't care? They're like, yeah, but I don't care. I need the money now. And so then you get into this money worship thing. And it's one thing like, oh, you just got to have your bills paid. But you can tell a lot of these TikTokers, they're like people sitting at slot machines.
To Pikachu?
Yeah. They're like, but look into their faces. They're looking at you on the screen, right? You are what a slot machine sees. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In other words, the person watching that brain dead shit, it's almost like a POV cam of a slot machine. Like here's some new jackass who is bound and determined to plant their ass here on this stool and see how much money I spit at them.
And I'm not spitting nothing.
And they're acting absolutely belligerent too. And TikTok is pervaded by this shit. It's almost like you are the slot machine, and that's really what it is. Think about the tenacity with which someone will sit because that's the right machine. They're sure of it.
And the horrible shit they'll say when they don't win, the really bad stuff.
Yep. And you know why? Because they go, look at all the what I've just spent. Look at all the time I spent here. How fucking simply dare you? How dare you not validate me for all my fucking time I just sat here and did this? And already they're just a civilian. They don't have their head on straight. If you're going, if you want to do, if you're interested in entertaining people, then it has to be a compulsion, because if you don't, you will go insane. Those people should be out entertaining people. And then everything will be laid out for them. I have to believe in this because I just have to. Otherwise, it all really is fucked. Is that everything else will be taken care of, because if that person who goes, look, if I don't play jazz piano, or if I don't do ventriloquy, whatever crazy shit that it is, if I don't do this, make rock and roll music or draw cartoons or whatever, if I don't do this, I'm going to go insane. And so it's just a nice added bonus that there are going to be people who may enjoy this, because to me this is just an exercise in sanity. Because if I don't do this, I'm going to go insane. And it's typically, if we look back in history at all the greats, or who we were told were the greats, whether it could be Zappa, or it could be Andy Kaufman, or it could be,
Blade.
It could be Mark Twain. What were you say?
Blade.
Lloyd?
Blade.
Or Blade. Yes, fine artist. Like Blade. Renaissance men, like, fucking only use me Blade. So, but when you looked at those guys, it was clear to you that they were born for what they did, and that if they hadn't done it, they would have lost their minds. They already had to be half crazy to even make the decision to put themselves under that kind of scrutiny. Well, see, we were different then. We've changed so much now because of instant gratification, because of TikTok and shit, and everyone thinking they're a star. If your desire is to be a star, you suck as a person. You fucking suck. You're a shitty person.
That's your goal, not if you're saying, like, my goal is to become one of the funniest comedians of all time in this genre, blah 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 blah. But if you're a star, I think I just want to be famous.
Ian's over here talking about Jungian system animal shit. You know I'm about that. I'm about that life, Ian. Yeah, because Jung talked about it. Keel talked about it. You know me. I've already said that cryptids and UFOs could be...
portals are made up in the mind.
Yeah, somewhere in the McKenna realm, the Castaneda realm type of thing. It is fascinating. Yeah. Like, you saw it and it was there, but only you saw it. A spiritual experience. That's how Jung saying that UFOs were a spiritual happening, more akin to something like ghosts.
Raggedy
and
Ann.
That cryptids were the same way. Sorry.
I would say Raggedy Ann. You could make art that did that. It'd just get you a visit, and you'd be on a watch list. I mean, you could make art that people go, yep, you can. We get what you're doing most of the time. But you should make no, don't do it.
Everyone needs. So here's something I admire about Japanese culture. Largely, obviously, this isn't fucking gospel. This isn't 100%, but largely, they have this outlook where if your neighbor is pursuing a dream, then you look at them and you encourage them to pursue their dream. Mm-hmm. And there's an idea of respecting everybody's dream. And you see this if you spend way too much time looking at Japanese culture, you will see it, and it's a nice thing to see, where you go, well, wait, this is a society that looks at the old man, the old flower salesman down the road, and is perhaps interested in what did he really want to do. But he sells, is he happy with that? And if he is, God bless him. But if he's not, what do you really want to do? And if he said, oh, I want to be a race car driver, then the idea, again, that's why I say largely, the idea over there is that when that guy says that you look at them and you go and race a car. I will come and watch you. Go, you. Follow your dream. And so people are that's why they don't have like the crime issues and all these kind of tribalistic issues that we have in Western countries and stuff, because for some reason they've got a good system of looking out for your neighbor over there. That's just they're not a massive police state. Or at least we don't have evidence of that either. People tend to just do what they're doing and get
like
along with
small
each other.
towns, like really small towns.
Yeah. And that even in a congested place like Tokyo, you still have all these different forms of honorific and then of polite society and so on, where there's layers and layers of it. And it's just a part of how they are. It's a part of their society. And all you can do is look at that and say, well, how could we take the best parts of that? Maybe we could learn something from that. Here's the problem. I'm not sure that we can, because I think we're too fucked. I think it's past that. In other words, you might get more hurt adopting someone else's altruistic ideals, because then you do, right? And you go, I'm going to go tell the crazy man outside that's barking at the moon every night, I'm going to go tell him to follow his dreams. And then he shivs you with a broken bottle.
Yeah, like a old Busch Light bottle that's been there since the 80s.
Yeah, and you're sitting there lying and bleeding in the street, and all you have is to sit there and go, oh, what a world, and bleed out and fucking die. And perhaps your last coherent thought is, I'm an idiot for having any faith in humanity. Is this it? This is my game over screen? Is fucking I'm the idiot because I had faith in humanity? And just the fact that I'm saying that, I think, proves like what the Western experience, and specifically the American experience, really even is. And why do they not have these problems over there? I don't know. So, right, Raggedy? Yeah, I mean, it is. We're in a destructive society where there are people out there looking for somebody to hate. And so they'll, and back to TikTok, right, with like hate watching and these like fucking randos. And it's like, we all know this person's offensive or awkward or clueless or whatever. It doesn't need to be here. And selfish or whatever it may be. But then everyone's watching them anyway. And it's for the same reason that people rubberneck when they're riding by a car accident. And then so again, going back to other cultures, in this case I'm using Japan as reference.
Squid ass.
If you saw something horrible, they have more of a tendency to turn their head down, not out of fear, but out of respect, which is like oh, by the grace of God, go I. That is terrible. Kind of like when you see something really bad and then you say a silent prayer and you look away and you're just like, not even once, please, and carry on. But here we've got compilations of people where there's an accident on the road and then someone's rubbernecking and they cause another accident in the other lane.
That happens a lot.
Because people want to see, they want to be stimulated. They're stimming. People are stimming all the time. And here, so I'm going to notice another difference, not to sound like a weeb, but maybe this is true, because now I think I'm onto something. Go look at a place like, let's say, Tokyo, which, by the way, I don't think is the most ideal place in Japan.
If you're a streamer that does IRL, don't go there right now. One person got unalived, and because of certain IP2 community and people like that, they absolutely do not like American streamers over there anymore.
Right. Wasn't that Lenny Bruce, by the way, Ian? Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe. I feel like that was Lenny Bruce. It was American Dream, because believe it, you got to be asleep, or was that George Carlin? One or two, right? Maybe. But it's not an American. Okay, yeah, Raggedy says it's Carlin. It's
What,
not
Kirk?
It's not an American dream. That's bullshit to assume that that's just something that's distinctly American too, by the way. Because again, you could go look at a place like Japan where it's like, oh no, they don't even have to be taught that. They just come up that way. Like, yeah, your dreams are important. You should probably follow them. You should probably get some value out of your life. I want that for you because I desire for most people, if not all people, to be happy, typically. And now, growing up in South Florida, I had a lot of foreign friends. And there was one friend in particular that I had who was from Russia. And he had friends that were from Russia as well. And there's a lot of foreigners in Florida. And so you get to know like a lot of different types of people from different countries that are trying to come and live an American lifestyle. And on far more than one occasion, I would be at parties with this friend of mine, and you would see all the little American boys and girls setting them up for embarrassment or making fun of them. But then you'd look into their eyes to see if they were catching on. Like this buddy of mine, his name was Boris. You look into his eyes to see if he was catching on, and then he wouldn't get. It was too subtle for him. He wouldn't see. He couldn't read the room. He wasn't American, and people were trying to lead him into unfortunate situations pretty much all the time, just because he didn't know any better. And now, this was a guy who, by the way, if he considered you a friend, would give you the shirt off of his back. He had an ice cream truck, and so he would come and give you free ice cream right down your street and ring the music and give you free nachos and ice cream off his truck. And he would sit down and get an acoustic guitar out and play a song. He might be singing it in Russian.
What kind of ice
But
cream
this was a
it?
guy, he had all kinds. He had like the type that was also a snack truck. So he had like ice cream, screwballs.
Like a stoner truck, basically.
Yeah, because he had like the standard fare, screwballs, dreamsicles, whatever the fuck, Power Rangers, whatever you want. And then he had and he had nachos, like movie food, on his truck as well. But he would always, when he would talk, it was always about something meaningful. Because think about it, if you had to spend all your time to learn another language, then that's going to make you more likely to only say what matters. You're not going to mince as many words when you have to work extra hard just to talk. And so everything he would ever say was always something really thoughtful. And for instance, one time he looked at me and he said, "Come over here so I could look at your ears." And I was like, "What the fuck, Boris? That's bizarre." And he's like, "No, I'll tell you something if you just let me look at your ears for a moment." And he did, and he starts telling me my genetics to a T. Told me my ethnic background to a T. Every last bit. And I said, "How the fuck did you do that?" And he was like, "Oh, it's very simple," and starts to explain to me Mediterraneoid, Caucasoid, Scandinavian, and all these different genuses, right, of European phenotypes and stuff. Just crazy shit. And I'm just listening to it, and I'm like, man, that's wild, and it must be true because you just accurately told me my genetic background by looking at my ear. And he did. And now, for context, he looked like Mr. Potato Head. I mean, he did. And his ears stuck out straight. He couldn't have looked less like me. But this was a guy who did not share the same genetics as me, but looked at my ear and told me all of my genetics. Absolutely all of them. And he looked like something straight out of the Carpathians, you know. He sort of was. Well, this guy was that thoughtful that anytime he was going to talk, he wanted to talk about something that I guess was educational or that mattered. He would look and he would say, look at people and tell them what they were in a nice way. He would look at one person, he'd say, you're a storyteller. And then he'd look at someone else and he'd say, oh, you like the party, huh? And he'd look at somebody else and he'd say, oh, you like nice things, you like a nice clothes. He liked to look at people.
I know a guy who talks like that.
You do? Is it Pavel? Yeah, I thought so. Pavel's actually based on this guy. And so I would spend a lot of time with this dude. But then you'd take him around, you'd take him to the keggers and the little parties and stuff that other teenagers would be having. And it didn't matter, male, female, it didn't matter. The girls would get in on it too. The moment they realize, oh, this is a foreigner, they begin to take advantage of them and try and lie to them and mislead them and pull them into a bad situation. Sometimes these would be like get knocked the fuck out type situations.
The gypsies.
Yeah, and once you realize there's a room of 14 people all scheming like, hey, how can we get this sweet hapless foreigner knocked the fuck out? And they're just sitting there like piranha. And so on one of these occasions, Celestial was there with me, and actually on one of these occasions that started happening. And he began to cry. And that hit me. That shit hit me to see that. He's 18 or he is an 18-year-old male. He's grown. This guy has seen a lot of shit, especially where he came from. But then he's here in America, and he's in a room full of these people who would be TikTokers today. Just fucking idiot, just waste of space. Absolute vacuous, fucking degenerate people.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of those.
And he wants them to like him. And so he doesn't understand when they start surrounding him like fucking vultures. And then they're making fun of him. And then he realizes he literally feels trapped, and there's not really a good way out of this place without a fight. And he doesn't want to fight. Ian says, yeah, they can fight like they can. And he could. He had military training. But so I watched a man with military training break down into tears. And he ran off into the dark. They had this patio. It was like a dark, big backyard. This is out in like western Broward County, Florida, out near the fucking Everglades. And to see this strong dude, smart guy, just kind of devolve into tears and then decide, I've just got to run. And ran out into the dark. And he's running into the fucking palm bushes, man. And
got cut up.
Well, I went out chasing after him. They were making fun of his hat, by the way. I just remembered, all because he was wearing a floppy hat. And they're all calling him all these fucking horrible. And it's like, dude, it's fucking hat that he's wearing. Okay. And so I went after him. Me and I think Celestial did too. He was behind me. But I went after him and was telling him, dude, you're not, because we rode him there. He didn't have his whip. He didn't have a whip. He didn't have a way home. I'm like, what are you going to do? You're going to run? But he's like, I run back to Pompano Beach. I will run. Fuck these people. I will run. And he takes the fuck off. I tell you, we were 9 miles from his home, but he made it. I don't know how, but he ran into darkness. There was no smartphones, no compass for him, but he made it. Lo and behold, the next day I was worried about him too because we couldn't find him, and he made it back home. So when I think about that's the kind of culture that it makes me go, look, what are we really upholding or defending? What we're trying to uphold practically doesn't exist anymore. It began to degrade with the generation previous to us. We're trying to reinvent something that really only existed in times of dead people in this country. We're trying to reinvent that, and then what we're having a problem with now is that social media culture, TikTok, etc., and the whole idea of the obsession with fame. Me. I want to be famous. You should see me. Listen to me. Again, I say, anybody who their sole desire is to be a star, their motivation isn't good enough to justify their fucking existence. Because I want to be a star simply means I want everyone to know who I am. So let's boil that down. That just simply means I think I'm very interesting, and you should too. And I should be rewarded for it.
Or,
well, everyone... Go ahead.
I think I'm better and people should worship me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, And this is why sociopaths do very well in that department. And probably a lot of the people you see that are the most tenacious with this constant TikToking, constant updating, constant fucking pay me, pay pig shit are very effective because they are sociopaths. They're not concerned with a future in which there is an expose documentary on them. And because to them, any publicity, good publicity, bad publicity, don't matter. It's publicity. It's all good publicity. So they might even hope for something like that. Look at Johnny Somali.
He got another charge. He got arrested, put in jail last night in just his shirt and his boxer shorts. No,
I know.
No shirt and just boxers.
I've been following it. And look what he's doing. He's going to other countries, and then he keeps saying, I'm American. He's a walking psyop.
He says horrible stuff, and he's like, Korea is the state of America.
Mm-hmm. And so when people like that are running around and engineering bad will, are we going to blame people when they go, you know what? I don't want no American live streamer anywhere in my country. You can get the fuck out. Thank you. And yet they have to say that to the nice guy who goes, oh, shucks, but it doesn't matter. One bad apple spoils the bunch. Okay, well, if only it were just Johnny Somali. The problem is it's not.
Now there's other
because I've got.
Well, there's more over there right now.
I've seen 10 Johnny Somalis today in my neighborhood.
Like IP2's over, Ice Poseidon's over there, and like 5 other people are over there right now too. Right after this all happens with Johnny Somali, so now, it makes a great look for.
Well, and they're getting off on that. Trust me, they know that they don't look good. They know that they're being hate watched, but they don't care. Johnny Somali himself, he described himself as a sociopath. I'm quoting him. Who quotes Johnny Somali? But he did. He said he was a sociopath. He didn't have feelings for, and I believe him, that he didn't have feelings for other people, that he did truly believe he was better than everybody, and so on. And by the way, he admitted this in the middle of a very manic state. You know how he could, you know what I mean, when he starts getting all sweaty and fucking manic? That's pretty much when he causes all his trouble.
He got that way when he was holed up in the Love Hotel. It looked a little bit like.
Yeah. Well, someone who's sweaty and manic is never lying to you. They're revealing. They're in the middle of the wolf transfer. They're revealing to you who they are. So when a sweaty, manic Johnny Somali is aggressively telling you, I have no feelings for my fellow man, you better fucking believe him. He doesn't care. And then the people who watch him know that he's a sociopath, and they're going to watch him and try and lead him into, again, unfortunate situations and see if they can't get him mucked up, get him all scuffed, get him fucked up. But what's weird to me is that they will do this equally They'll do it to Johnny Somali, or they would do it to my old friend Boris, this guy who didn't deserve any of that. And so now you have to not stop thinking about either. Now you got it's like polar, right? So now take the Johnny Somali out of the equation, or take the Boris out of the equation. Take the sweet foreigner who doesn't know any better, or take the evil one who does. Take both of these out of the equation, and then look at the people. And then that's where the real horror is. That's the real horror, man. And now, I'm not nobody to be saying any of this. I just have a lot of time to think. I got a lot of feelings. I got a lot of emotions. And I'm dealing with something right now, for instance. Like this is out. That's why I like it over here. I can talk with you. We can do. And if someone doesn't like it, and that's why sometimes I get touchy, right? Again, I'm sorry I got touchy with about Make Mine with the pizza thing. I just it was a mistranslation. I made a joke of my own. I think I pissed them off, right? But I love Make Mine. But sometimes, because I'll sit when he calls in. I love some of the conversations that you have with Make Mine. I don't think he knows that, because I won't announce when I'm there. But I like that you're able to do this, and that you do this. People will call in over here on Only Mid and start cutting into some relatively deep shit. Something has to be being accomplished. No, Ian, it's okay to have emotions. Don't act like you don't have emotions. It's how you deal with them. It's how you handle them. It's just how you deal with them. But the thing that I'm dealing with right now is that I have my patriarch, my stepdad, will not treat his cancer. Simply put, like, he's dying of cancer, and he won't treat it. Well, I found out today that my son was eating with him and was playing with his face and slapping him, like playfully slapping him around his face and stuff, pinching at him. And he felt the tumor. And so my stepfather, his grandfather, looked at him and said, "Oh, whoa, not there. Don't touch that." And then he asked what it was. He's like, "Wait, what is that? What's wrong?" And then he's like, "No, that's just don't." And he's like, "Well, why?" He's like, "No." He's like, "Well, because that's cancer." Well, my son looks at him, as it was described to me today, with his eyes wide and doesn't know how to respond. He's in shock. And his first questions are, why did no one tell me that? Why didn't you tell me? And then he did ask, I wasn't there for this. He said, why didn't my dad tell me? He's going down the line and he's saying, well, why didn't so-and-so tell me? And then his next course of action is to look at him and his grandfather and say, I'm sorry if I'm ever rude or mean to you, by the way. I love you. If I ever come off as rude or mean to you, I'm really sorry about that. Which I'm sure warmed his heart to hear, my stepdad. But then after the fact, he sat there just thinking really, really hard. And he was shook for the rest of the day. And that's what he's thinking about now. And these are the things, we protect children from bad news because we just want them to be happy. And unfortunately, that's what I'm going to have, because I haven't had a chance to talk to my son about it yet. And he is, I was told, he's going to ask me tomorrow, why didn't you tell me that? And I'm going to have to explain it to him and say, because you didn't ask, A, and B, because you deserve, it's important for you to be happy right now, because there's plenty of time to be unhappy later. So I ask you, what's the difference between constructing the best simulacrum of happiness that you can for your child who you're raising, right? What's the difference between that and then someone who just naturally wants to entertain people? I don't think there is one. It's the same thing. There's plenty of time to be unhappy later. Let's try and not be unhappy right now. With all that being said, you got to have moments of clarity. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I just said that's a good idea.
Right. I think so, yeah. I mean, it's important, and we're up. Here's the problem: we're up against a lot by doing this, because then you might be treated like the happy foreigner, like I'm talking about. Like, you might be treated when you come out like that, and you go, "Look, I have altruistic ideas. I just want everybody to try and focus on happy right now, because we got plenty of time to be feeling like shit later." Then what you're doing is you're inviting people. You're inviting opposition, and they see you, the sociopath, probably more often than not, sees you as a child. Someone who can be easily pushed over and they go, "Oh, yeah, you and your fucking altruistic ideals, I'll knock you right over." And it's weird that we do that. Now, there's no, in my mind, this is just me, by the way, that's proof of the existence of fucking demons, if you ask me. That a human being would go, "Well, there is a beacon and there is good here." So just because I don't believe in that and I wish to disprove it, I will now act in opposite to it, or I'll attack it, which we know it happens. Humans do it all the time. It happens, tale as old as fucking time, that we do that. Here's a person who's just trying to sing and dance, but that doesn't line up with my vision of the world, and so I'm going to go after that fucking person with everything that I got. And we don't know what kind of human being John Lennon really was. He could have been a filthy commie for all, you know what I mean? Like, by all accounts, it seems maybe he was. But I still want to use him as an example. You got a guy like John Lennon going around saying peace and love, and then you end up with some fuckhead entirely obsessed with him because he's jealous of the success of that man in some way, or he's mad that he's not a part of it, and then guns him down in a parking garage because he couldn't come to terms with his own lacking. Like, there was something that he lacked, or he had been so disappointed, or he had seen there had been so much bullshit, or he had felt, well, that's all fine and good for you, but what about people like me? What about people like me? Bang, bang.
There was just a study I was reading, but I forgot the third diagnosis, but it was saying for internet trolls on like Twitch, YouTube, like live, like that kind of stuff, platforms. I think it might have been mainly about YouTube though, but it said they had 3 mental diagnoses that they attributed. And the first 2 we'd already talked about before, like a narcissist, which is so I find so rare, but it's a huge worldwide, you know what I mean, platform. So there'll be a lot more of something there than just you would run into on an everyday basis. Sociopath and another thing. I can't remember the third diagnosis, but they'd done like a study on it. Not to say it's true or not, but
right.
Because
sociopath and BPD are the same thing. Yeah. There's another one. I know what it has a name, like one of those German names, right?
I don't know.
It's not Dunning-Kruger, because that's the stupid people one. There's a word. There's some German word. It's a type of psychopathy, not sociopathy, but like psychopathy. Now, I can't remember what it is, so I guess I'm a filthy pseudo-intellectual at the moment, but yeah, and what better place? So what would be the best place for you if you were an abject sociopath than the internet? There's not going to be a better place for you than that, man, because now here you have license. Go on TikTok or go scan YouTube, wherever the fuck you're going to go. And then just go and try and find random people, and then now you just get in there and just bam, 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 just shooting everybody down. And maybe you may think that you're justified, right, with many of these people. For instance, let's say it was Johnny Somali. What am I doing? Am I making any meaningful change in my or your life if I go into, I don't care if it is Johnny fucking Somali, and go and we're talking about someone we can all agree is a pestilence on the earth.
Everybody agrees.
Everyone agrees. But am I doing you or me or fucking Aunt Tina any favors going in there and saying, "Hey, Johnny Somali, fucking insert." How do you even troll Johnny Somali? Because he'll do anything you tell him to. Go into that convenience store right there and light it on fire. Am I doing anyone any fucking favors? I'm clearly what?
I'm just gonna address that and say, welcome, Mopar Man. Good to see you here. And we've been playing for the last 2 nights, figuring it out. So.
Yeah, we should get. You know what? We should get Mopar Man in here sometime. I think we're done for tonight, Mopar.
Yeah, tonight we are, but someday.
I don't mind. I ain't gonna complain if Mopar. But I'll tell you right now, we're trying to. If you come in there, Mopar, and you're like, I already know this one. I already know, and then we're not having time to have fun. Then we're not gonna. Then you're not gonna be on the truck. And I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I don't want to play with Mopar Man. But for right now, I say yeah. But provided that you do not talk about dog shit. Or that stuff, or any of that, please.
He has a level 3 EMF.
Then I would
the best.
Okay, yeah, that's nice. That's nice. We could use some of that. We could use some of that level 3 EMF. I would be. I can't commit enough to the game. You just got to be level fucking 40 something. I ain't that far.
Level 3 everything.
Well, then there we go. Yeah, Mopar Man, come hunt ghosts. This is a redemption arc. No more scatological talk. Mopar wants to be a star. Yeah, he better not. Yeah, right, Black Kirk. Better not, Mopar. You don't want to be a star. Nobody wants to be, and let the people, again, if you want to be a star, you're probably not. And I'm not talking to you, by the way. You just came in an awkward time, Mopar. If you want to be a star, and that's your first desire, then you are probably. Evidentially, you're not a good person. Because think about this: people become stars for doing good things. That doesn't mean that they have being a star on their fucking agenda. I mean, where are you going to get Madame Curie or whatever the shit? You're making 1,000 different things right now. Or that kid with the Secret Service, that little guy that had the brain cancer, DJ. You know what I'm talking about?
The breast.
He was at the inauguration, or at the State of the Union. I'm sorry.
The kid. I don't know the name.
Yeah, he's made an honorary.
Right. Deputy, this and that.
Yeah. Okay. He wasn't like, I'm going to be he just happens, he is a star now. Everyone knows who he is. He didn't set out to be that. As a matter of fact, it was unfortunate circumstances that made him as such, which was that he had developed brain cancer. So he wasn't setting out to be a star. I just want to be a star. No, but he is one. But are there stars out there who that's what they wanted? They said, I'm going to be a fucking star. And they are a star? Yes. Guess what we're finding out about all of them? All of them.
Raggedy Ann, if we don't see you. I mean, Black Kirk.
We love you. And what are we now finding out about all of these people who did go, I'm going to be a star one day, and then now they are. Whether, like say your Tom Hankses and your fucking Rosie O'Donnell's. And isn't it weird, by the way, that the only stars that ever pop up in the news are from like 30 years ago? Have you noticed that?
Big news?
Yeah, like they only ever talk about Whoopi Goldberg. It's like we're constantly living in 1992.
Yeah, but it's all political stuff. That's why. Because they've made comments on certain shows.
Right. It's all politics. Well, this is what I'm getting around to.
It's like I'm losing my famousness now. That's not really a word, but I'm losing my, I'm not seeing myself as much anymore. So I think sometimes they purposely make these statements so they can be back in the spotlight because any publicity is good.
They do, but I'm going to also posit this. Every single one of them is connected to scandal. It is easy to take someone who goes, I want to be a star. I want to be a star. Those are the people it is easiest to fool. and then you get them on lock, they're gonna get involved in scandalous shit. They'll say whatever the fuck you want them to say. When you're holding something over their head, like, hey, you were foolish, Tom Hanks. Let's say hypothetically in Minecraft, you were foolish. You did a bunch of sick shit. we got fucking 20 glowies to Sunday know what the fuck you did. They're ready to spill the beans any second unless you go out there and do that little dance and say that stupid shit, because we ain't got much left in the tank. And so now we're down to you chuckle fucks. What's the last thing you were in, Rosie O'Donnell? The fucking Flintstones? Get out of here. Wheel her out. Have her say some fucking highly regarded shit.
I don't remember any of them being political in their younger years.
Yeah. Mel Gibson, he's an exception, obviously. He's coming back around. Well, look, he was out of the game. They were all in the game, and then they took his ass out because he said what was coming. And he was right. We've seen it. More than half of what he said has already come to fruition. We've seen it with our own eyes. He was right. We know it's true. And he was saying it before they had Epstein, all that. So we know, obviously, there's outliers. Now, did Mel Gibson at one point go, I'm going to be a big star one day? Maybe. Maybe he did. And he did become a big star. And then sometimes what it takes is to get a taste. You got to taste the fucking poison before you can identify. You know what I mean? You got to be poisoned once before you can identify it the second time. And it sucks.
You got to go through it one time.
Yeah. You're not going to know the second time. If you survive, anyway, you're not going to be able to, unless you tasted poison already the first time. So, but this is a guy who admitted it. He said he tasted the poison. We see this all the time with entertainers and famous people. Some of them do wake up. They might have been an idiot from the day they were a bright-eyed teenager in drama club to now when they're like a 65, 70-year-old superstar. And it might indeed have taken them that long before they saw the one thing that flipped the switch in them and they went, oh my God, I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm surrounded by idiots. This is bad. None of this is good. This isn't about me. Something traumatic may have had to happen to them for them to see it. And Mel Gibson may be one of these people who've seen it. And maybe he didn't say, I'm going to be a big star. Maybe he was just really good at being Mel Gibson and then they made him a star. But anyone who sits there and goes, I just want attention, okay, and I'm going to cut right down to the bone. People who hop up on, people like Harlock, who hop up on a fucking panel compulsively because the link is there and can be clicked. And then they just wave drinks at the camera and talk shit and look me. And then it's like, okay, well, that'd be fine if you did that, I don't know, every couple of months or once a year or maybe never. But then we can look at like panel shows as being a microcosm of the example of this behavior. Is that, look, anyone who clicked on that link was someone who said, I want the world to see me now. I want the world to see me. But they show up and they ain't got jack fucking shit to say. That's positive. They don't have a fucking thing. Yeah, it's just a dopamine hit for them, not for you. They're not trying to give you the dopamine hit. They're copping it.
Or there's ones that just pop up and troll, and they just want to, bring chaos to things, just because that's what really gets them off. That's what gets them off.
Yes, it is, because
they're defective, literally defective.
It's a desire for control. It's all coming from the same place. Because if you ask me, it's the same thing. The guy who goes in and lights everything on fire and then runs out, I think has the same hunger as the guy who, and he may do that anonymously too. It doesn't matter. He still has the same hunger in him as the guy who shows up and is just being terrible to everybody and just wants is relishing the attention. I think it's the same thing, because it's two people. They might be doing it two different ways, but they're looking at their environment and they're just saying, I want to control it. I want to own it. I want to own the environment. So once again, when you get back into the creative mindset, there are going to be people who go, I want to build worlds. I'm a fucking nerd. I can't help it. And I want to build worlds. I just think it's neat. Let me build you a world. And these people get stepped on. And I'm one of these people. I've been stepped on. There are people out there who just go, I'm a fucking nerd. I'm a child in my heart somewhere, or I'm a dreamer. I just want to build you a world. And then there are other people who go, who want it. If you have that, and we see this happening, like, there's multiple ways you could put this, right? You could make it a people thing. You could also make it an industry thing. Like, there's no new ideas, and how they're taking Star Wars and they turn it fucking awful, or they take Lord of the Rings and it's just awful. Like, they're trying to turn it into something that it isn't. Well, the individual equivalent of that would probably be the person who they can't come up with an idea of their own for jack fuck. But then they want to show up, and if they have a chance to turn your train set upside down, they will. Or if they can get in and somehow besmirch whatever it is you were doing, or if they can get in on the inside of it and turn it upside down and flip your table, they will. And to them, it's that is their compulsion. So instead of, I want to build worlds, it's like, no, I don't even have a concept of that. But I see people doing that, and I think it's silly. I'm going to go and fuck them all up. That's probably the majority of human beings, by the way. At least half somehow have that compulsion.
There's a lot of those kind of people.
So that's why I say I don't think when you, and that's why I like you, when we talk about this, about the YouTube problem.
That's a good title for a stream. The YouTube
It is
problem.
the YouTube problem. When we talk about that, and then I'll say things, I'll be like, some asshole in front of a fucking camera, and you always you'll point at yourself. That's my first sign that you're not what I'm talking about. That's always my first sign. It's like, no, Fivebanger genuinely wants to help people, though.
I think there's a reason every stream something's talked about or something said. I think there is something.
And you're always interested in hearing a new way how to do it. And you and I both know, and I think anybody still up that's in here knows, that just sitting there and saying positive tripe all the time is not necessarily the cool thing to do, and maybe few people, if any, will buy it.
That's true.
But nevertheless, you put sugar in the medicine, right? Or you slip a little medicine in the sugar.
I'd trick them a little bit.
So for instance, let's play Phasmophobia for a couple hours and then end up in a conversation about the human endeavor. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And we get to see that last ghost was mean as fuck.
It was terrible. Yeah, that was a mean ghost.
It was up to level 10.
That was a mean ghost. We got tried. We got our asses kicked. That's okay though. It was about the friends that we made along the way.
It was fun.
But if I could have, and my advice maybe, I mean, who the fuck am I, right?
If somebody didn't just eat a big thing of Edie's extra caramel churro ice cream.
I'm jealous of you.
No, it's gigantic. It's 1,900 calories. Don't do it. It's not friendly. I'll be fine, but I don't recommend it.
I like you. Well, I mean, you got to enjoy the simple things in life.
Yeah.
I wish I had a soda. I don't have any soda right now. I'm going to drink some Lactaid. I have some more Lactaid.
Better than drinking quail milk.
There's a season. I don't know. I'm going to leave off with this shit. There's a season for everything. And whatever it is that you're trying to do, if there's something that you're trying to get done, or you have a dream. Mopar, man, you got a dream? Mopar says you're going to sail to Japan. Okay. It's in all of our best interests to relearn the idea of human boundary. In other words, not to be constantly wondering about if someone's not around. Try neither fucking talk shit about them behind their back. Yeah, they'll act with some nuke. There you fucking are, finally. Yeah, I'm enjoying the lactate. I am enjoying it though. I can guzzle it. I like it. It's kind of sweet. I can't drink regular milk no more.
I don't really drink milk anyway, but I guess for cooking and dairy products, it's all the same, right?
But what we tend to do, I've noticed, and by we, I don't just mean us. I mean like the whole internet will do, like the world does this. When people aren't around for a moment, we always assume the fucking worst, or we always go, yeah, fuck, maybe they're dead, or we think maybe they gave up, or something. Everyone's always speculating. And I'm just saying, perhaps what we need to do, and this isn't just for my benefit, I would say this is for anybody. It's for Five Banger and for each individual person. Like, okay, for instance, with like Nuke may not be around. I'm like, I don't want to where Nuke is. I'm not going to make assumptions about what has happened to Nuke. I'm just going to say, hey, I miss Nuke. I'm not going to make assumptions about what has happened. And I'm going to hope, well, you know what? I have faith Nuke's going to show up and say some shit.
He might be at Popeyes even.
Some funnily obvious shit like Skinny's on the lactate or something. And then remind me, oh, no, there's Nuke. There's old Nuke. And I remember, and I still do this, when you don't answer the phone, I get worried about, like, you know, there's been many times where I've been like, I thought you were fucking dead. Don't do that again.
He has been worried. True.
And I think it's okay for people to feel that. We all should be looking out for each other that way. But at the same time, you've also got to, like, don't worry about where other people are, or what they're doing, or what they're thinking. Don't worry about it. If they're gonna, they'll come back. If they're meant to come, they'll come back. They'll be back. There's a reason they're around. Everyone has their reason for being around at a specific time and in a specific place. And it takes a lot. I think the best way for us to fix, like, kind of the issue, and we're not going to fix it, spoiler alert, we're not going to fix it, but the instant gratification and the pressure, again, it's really hard to make entertainment with, like, people, yeah, I'm going to get Nuke a light for it. I will, too. I will. I would. I'm the kind of guy I would do that. I do. I worry about people. I don't know. You can imagine the kind of shit I went through, right, when I was a kid, that I had this fucking weird complex where I'm like, are you okay? Are you okay? Shit, I can get into it with Make Mine and just like tonight. And then 20 minutes later, I'm like, I hope he knows I love him. God damn. He should know that. He needs to understand. I don't want him not thinking that. He needs to know that. I don't know why I'm that way. It's not by choice. I worry about people. I think about people. I don't want anybody to have a bad time. I see people who want other people to have a bad time, and it's way easier for me to allow that person to have a bad time. But I won't wish it on them. And because of, like, TikTok, with Facebook started this shit, but everyone's constantly like, oh, what's so-and-so up to? And we spend so much time thinking about that, about what everyone else is up to, that it fucks with our own trajectory of our own life.
Well, that's horrible, especially in the meta platforms and even Twitter, but I don't see Twitter as much. The two meta platforms seem to be the biggest. What is so-and-so doing with their life? How can I keep up to standard with them, or this or that? Those are...
That they what? You dropped out the last two words.
It's just like how, you know, oh, look what they did, I better be able to do that too. Or just comparing lives, basically.
Right. Only doing something because you saw somebody else do it.
Yeah,
or
Facebook
like
and
keeping
Instagram.
up with the Joneses.
Or look at, you know, just, like I said, I have faceless everything, pretty much. I had a mask on and something only once this year, but it's, a lot of people are just like, look what I have, or look at me, or, but I get it for, like, friends and family. There's some pages, but you can tell there's certain people that, and a lot of the influencers too, I think, are that way, but that's a whole other story.
Well, you gotta have it. You mentioned the mask. Yeah. I know that you meant literally, right?
Yeah, the luchador mask. Yeah.
But it's figurative too. So, like, having a mask is not a bad thing, especially if you were going to be if what you did was public, because you have to have a control. You've got to, like, what we're doing right now, bullshitting on a phone on Only Mids at 1 a.m. Central, would not be acceptable on some fucking mainstream feel-good YouTube approved channel, right? It wouldn't be. While you've got a phasmophobia pause screen, you know what I mean, just sitting there, YouTube would look at that and go, "This is trash. What is this?" And there's like people too who would buy it and then come in there and troll and then be like, "What the fuck is this channel? Fuck you all. Like, what do you think you're doing? You can have TED Talks. You got a fucking phasmophobia pause screen on," and so on.
But I think it's good too because, like, just like this talk tonight, it's a real life conversation. Nothing's like made up over here when you come. You know what I mean? On either of ours or when we talk. And most people, everybody's pretty honest. It's really what's going on. Nobody's ever saying like poor pity is me. They'll just say this is what's going on. But it's like maybe everything else is so fake in this world that maybe it's somewhat fucking interesting to listen to.
But that's what you have, and that's what you're doing. That's why I like what you do. That's why I like Only Mids.
It even has more of a chance to bite you in the ass, honestly, than being a fake person. The risk to reward ratio of something, you know what I mean, in a way.
It does. That's right. Yeah. Well, look at me. Yeah. I'll match your bet on that one, because would I just right now go on my channel and then just turn it on and then get on the camera and then just really go, guys, here's everything going on in my fucking life right now, and here's what's happening, here's how complicated all this shit is. I wouldn't do it.
Good night, Mopar Man. Thank you for coming by.
Good night.
Good day tomorrow.
I wouldn't do it because number one, the context would be entirely missing. It would be unwarranted. So I have to wear this mask where anytime where I'm doing, and it wears you down. It fucking wears you down, especially when the dividends aren't huge. And by that, I mean like YouTube actually trying to do something for you, because the fucking audience is incredible, wonderful people. Wonderful, incredible people. So much that it makes me almost feel bad. Yeah. But like YouTube doesn't take care to foster it, right? And doesn't know what to do with it once again, and then you get downtrodden because then you see like some successful stream where it could be a Johnny Somali. It's just some asshole. It's really bad.
Really bad, that one.
Yeah. And discouraging, to say the least, discouraging, because you see somebody making a quick buck and they're just bringing nothing. They're not even a thought. They're just abjectly bad people. And so you could and then go, well, then why even fucking try? And that'd be a different conversation. But in this case, okay, the idea of creating a mask, once you pick your subject matter and you're married to it and you got to commit to it, and you damn well better be whatever's closest to your heart, and then you decide, okay, well then I'm going to be I'm someone who talks about that, or I'm going to speak publicly even, and I'm going to make that my content, then you have to adopt a certain voice, and I'm adopting it right now. So I'm not going to cuss anymore. I'm not going to say any naughty words. And I'll talk exactly the way as I would as if I were delivering I guess you'd call it a podcast.
To an elderly Baptist community.
Yeah. I might explain things in a certain way. It's a different way than if they're coming into Only Mids at 1 a.m. effing and jeffing and saying, I'm fucking tired of people doing this or that. We got sociopaths over here, and we got assholes over here doing this over on this channel. That's a completely different. Yeah, Nuke just caught me with that one. Yeah, why streamer once said, "I don't make content for you. I make content for me." Yeah, right. thank God, fucking knowing that Nuke thinks about and knows shit like that is the stuff that then makes me go, okay, yeah, we know what we do what we're doing, we know what we're doing.
Oh, by the way, I need them to, if just a quick, brief, kind of a commercial interruption for Ask Amy Anything, the new show that will be featuring Amy, our 69-year-old friend from a small town out here. Think of your questions for Ask Amy Anything. She will be having some beverages and sitting down and answering questions. I don't think the first one will do live, so over the next few nights that we stream, think of some questions that you want to ask her. They can be a little fucking, trust me, they can be kind of outlandish in a way. You guys know how to work it. You're smart. Think of some questions that you want to ask her, and then maybe we'll live stream it when we do it, but I kind of want to upload it as a video. But the doors are open for Ask Amy Anything questions. I've already shown the photos. I'll probably post something on the community board tomorrow so you can see exactly who Amy is.
Now you did Make Mine Anything before, right?
What do you mean? I didn't.
This isn't the first Ask So-and-so Anything.
Oh, I used to do the Ask Make Mine Anything, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and people were not always on their best behavior.
Well, we're not going to...
So maybe...
I mean, Grandma Amy will answer all kinds of stuff. Trust me, when we do it live, it'll be better. But for the first one, I think it's better to let her do this.
Yeah, I guess it goes without saying, like, be nice to her for, try to be nice.
Yeah, you can ask some outlandish stuff, like tell us about the first time you got fucked up, something like that.
Well, yeah, I mean, in the photo that she's allowing you to show, she's holding a chocolate dildo.
Yeah.
So yeah.
She wants to have fun. I mean, just, nothing crazy.
Yeah.
I'll censor it anyway if it is. I won't tell her. But think of some stuff you think would be fun to have a lady answer who if you can just irritate her a little bit but make it a loving, just, what triggers, and they know what we're getting at here.
I think she looks like a pirate queen, by the way.
Did that day, but not every day.
I'd like to ask her about that. Like, would you sail the seven seas?
She might have. She might have been on
as
a
a
boat.
pirate queen, which is an incredibly stupid question, right? Which she would probably almost be. I don't even know her, and I'm telling you, her answer would probably be yes, right?
Maybe.
I like questions like that.
She's a nice lady. But she also, I'll think of some good ones too.
All right, I got a question for you, and then we can wrap this thing up, because I don't know what we did. We had like 2 or 3 successful ghost investigations tonight, still blazing. It will continue, by the way. We're going to be doing. Sorry, not sorry. The ghost hunts will continue until morale improves. Absolutely.
And maybe even some of the Ghost Blazers will come and do some of the hunts.
Right. I'm still trying to get in touch with Jake Keener to see if we can't just get an investigation with Jake Keener as well. But I have a question for you, Five Banger.
Sí, pregunta por favor.
If you could be known for anything, let's say this channel, if it could be known for anything, what would that be? What would you have it be?
A channel that will only give me one thing.
You only get one thing, yeah.
A channel that makes you think. Oh my God!
That makes you think. You want people to think. Then we share the same fucking mission, I guess, my friend.
I mean, I want you to open your mind, like if your day's shitty, but I can, sometimes just think about other opinions, or sometimes what people, just think. If it just makes you open your mind to, if you only know one thing about something, but it makes you think, or it changes just changes one little thing that can change the outcome. If you have more tools in your, I don't know, it's too late to
promote thinking.
Yeah, to make you think.
Simply put,
obviously,
you're describing.
It's a lot of nonsense, but the message.
I don't think it's nonsense. It'll never be nonsense.
But at least a couple times a night, I throw out little clues or things that I know if you utilize them. Sometime in your life down the road, maybe. Oh yeah, Ian says CBD wellness.
It's up to the people. Remember this. It's up to the people to decide whether or not what you're doing is content or content. You know that. You know this is true.
We may be watching
because
content, but in the future,
just as you just said, it could be your worst night. It could be an Oregon Trail night, and you may be thinking, this is just absolutely
Well, I've wanted to
nonsense.
rage quit you guys on Oregon Trail. I have wanted to rage quit when it didn't work. I'm just like, this fucking pointless. I'm gonna go actually watch a real movie for once.
On your worst Oregon Trail night, you might be sitting there thinking, this is nonsense. But then it's up to me to decide that, because I may be thinking, nope, this is what I need right now. And often it is. I'm in bed. I don't want to watch a fucking TV show and have to follow the plot. I don't really want to do anything, but I'd like to hang out with friends, or at least feel like I am. And because that's where we are in 2025. This is us. This is humanity.
It was
This
for
is
like
what we're
3
all
years during the pandemic. They had rules in some states that were so severe that you couldn't have get-togethers.
We better not understate, I think, how societally fucked up we are from that. I'm not sure we know even the full extent of what we've been through. I think about that a lot, especially more and more lately. Like, wait a minute. Fuck. I was forced to be only at work or in my house for for 3.5 years, almost 4 years. Depending.
I made a comment the other day in response to some friend's page on something, and out of nowhere, I said I think I prefer personal relationships and handshakes to deals, made over just a random phone call. Some guy wrote I had no idea why. I must have offended him. That's really what it said, basically. He was like, I could close 20 times something with just my phone calls, and you can make it one handshake or something. I'm like, huh? How does saying you want to have real life relationships have anything? I was just bamboozled,
Well,
but
yeah.
I don't pay much attention or care what people say, but I was trying to figure out what would it must have been.
This guy, you know what? Then he doesn't come from the same reality you do. Whoever this
Wasn't
person
you,
said
but
that.
yeah, it was a different platform, but it was weird.
Because here's the way I look at it. We were all doing more or less fine. Fine. Notice I'm using the word fine. We were all doing more or less fine until that bullshit, until 2020.
True. Everybody will agree politically.
And
It doesn't matter what side.
When I think about where I was in 2019, here's what I was doing. I was collecting royalties, not a lot, but I mean, I was collecting royalties on a few records, and like traveling, right? Going to the beach with my wife, and going places. We were going on dates and stuff. And we had good money and all this shit, and I had a normal career, and then that happened. And that stuff happened. Now, so I didn't do the mandate, right? Wink, wink.
Yeah,
I didn't do the mandate. Like a lot of people,
Mhm.
we were like, yeah, we ain't doing that.
Just
We're
say you're a
not doing
pure.
that.
No, you might not want to say nowadays. They used to call it the pure blood, but God forbid they'll probably put that on another list, saying we talked about some other kind of affiliation. So
Yeah, and we were, and so we were decided to take the pure blooded approach, and realize, holy fuck, I've just been locked out of half my life. Holy shit, holy shit, this can't be real, can it? And then all of a sudden, I watched all of the people, and this isn't specific to me. This is everybody. This is what we went through in 2020. I watched all of the people who decided they knew better than me. I didn't tell them to get the fuck out of my life. They stormed out, called me an asshole, and they walked out. All these people clutching their pearls because the system was so damn trustworthy. They just needed to hate me and walk away because I was questioning it. And I was like blindsided, like, whoa, I've already been living a life where I tried to make sure I was not surrounded by anybody like that. It was like, when the simulation tells you this, why would you question that? Listen to the shadowy people. Listen to the shadow people, you fucking dipshit. I didn't think I even knew anybody like that. And when I realized half of everyone I knew was like that, it was traumatized, a big fucking shock. Okay? And then when I realized, okay, my child was a toddler, that they were wrapping up the playgrounds and shit with tape. And I was going out to that playground and ripping it off every time. And then I'm not trying to make myself sound like some fucking superhero either, but no one else was doing, like the other parents would just stand there like frowning. I was the first. I went over there and I started ripping the shit off. And I noticed only when I did that would you see some other dads and moms walking over there and then pulling the shit off the other swing sets and stuff. Because then the cops show up and they already knew me and Kelsey and they were like, yeah, we don't agree with this dumb shit either. Like, yeah, everything sucks. Like, even the cops were like, what is going on? It's all sucks. What is happening? Everyone was just like, what are they trying to do? And who are they? Who's even they? We need to figure that out too. Right? But like, what the fuck is going on? This is dystopian. And look at Andy's chant. Look at how much of an explosion came out of that. Everyone was stuck inside. Yeah. The internet exploded.
It's all meetings turned to that, court systems turned to that, patient appointments with medical professionals,
all of it.
Depending on whatever it was for, turned to that, mental health appointments turned to that. Everything.
TikTok came to be.
God, yeah.
So the thing that I guess maybe the thing that I'm arguing is probably the worst fucking thing that social media has ever seen, and that is what passes for entertainment is just absolute cancer. Like, came from that.
Well, at least the Pikachu came from it.
Well, remember they were dancing, these fucking chuckle fucks. They were dancing. Everyone was doing those dances, and we were like, what is going on? This is weird. This isn't even normal human behavior. People are dying, and they're sitting there, and they're just dancing, and it all looked very Chinese. The whole thing just reeked of, like, just Mao Zedong the whole way through. And it still does, by the way. But just, and now in realizing how long we went through that, and that things still aren't normal yet.
Oh, I've seen it firsthand. It changes people and can ruin things real bad. Like it was. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Our whole reality has changed. And this, I still had my grandma living at the time. She passed recently, but she had lived almost 100 years. And when she is telling me, baby, I ain't never seen nothing like this in my whole life. Well, then that means none of us on this earth were ready. We had not seen what is this fucking clown show. We had no idea this clown show was coming. And then when it did, how could we all stand there collectively, scratch our heads and go, now wait a minute, we ain't all this stupid, right? And then realize to our own horror, this is Lovecraftian level shit. To our own horror, it's bad. It's so bad, in fact, you will become convinced that a corrupt AI has hijacked your life.
The one thing, though, I think that helped with that is everything all the time is political, pretty much, between two parties. Say, this is true, don't do this, don't do that. At that point, you know what I mean? Both were saying, this is serious, blah, 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 blah. So it kind of became not questioned at first by both people at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm. No, I questioned it. Right.
No, I'm just saying, like, the society.
They were kicking my ass out of the fucking Cheesecake Factory week one.
No, but I'm saying in general, people obviously complied with what they were told to do for up to 4 years, depending on where you lived. So.
Right. It was like a conditioning thing. Like, listen, it's all very serious. We don't exactly know the extent of it. It's best to just err on the side of caution and all that.
At first, I don't think nobody knew, but once they did, it became a engineered way to control people. That's for that. I mean, nobody can argue that
So
one.
what? Now look, America got off easy with this thing. If we are the luckiest ones, and we are, and I have my wonderings about that are
Good
dark.
to see you back, Black Kurt. Glad you got back safe.
Think about this. Look at the other countries, man. They got it a lot worse than us. They were over there like, we don't have to talk about it. We already know.
Everybody saw it.
And that's like almost every other country on this fucking planet was so, and we were pretty lucky. However, there were places where they were kicking doors down and doing, taking people, this whole freedom discussion, right? However, compare us to these other developed countries. Well, I don't know. Generally, we were kind of pretty okay. And look how traumatized we are from the shit.
Oh, there's new ICD, whatever they're at fucking edition. And now codes for it.
Never forget what the fuck they tried to do to us. They tried to do what they did in other countries, but what they tried to do to us, because clearly they tried to do it. But that wasn't going to happen here, and we know why. And so you never forget. Well, dude, I realize I'm treading water that's already been tread, but I've never publicly spoken, I guess, about any of this. But look, families torn apart, right? I had a family member who told me to make a decision that I thought was not good or healthy to do, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was fucking shocked. I was like sweating, like, no, you're not one of them too, are you? I didn't see it coming. Holy fuck, we never had to deal with this dystopian, what is this, Dune? Is this fucking Blade Runner? Like, this is crazy. I never would have expected. Someone I trusted that much, right? Like a family member, and then turn around and go, what, you mean you're not? Well, if you're not, then I don't want you around me. As a matter of fact, I hate you. And they start turning into a demon, their head spin around, spitting pea soup at you over it. And then you're going, you're not even the person. Remember T2 when he's like calling the foster mom, and then he's like, she's dead. Remember that? In Terminator 2 when he's calling John Connor's foster mom.
Terminator 2.
It was exactly that. It's like just suddenly realizing whatever you thought that you had, whatever family you thought that you had, dude, they're not even fucking real anymore. My God, they're T-1000. It's completely fucked. And it was around that time, notice, that we all started to come around to simulation theory or hologram theory. Is that any coincidence that we all were so shocked by this people right in front of us just NPCing the fuck out?
It was weird, but the worst part was, did you see when people started doing NPC stuff and all that? There's that video that came up, and the person was like, I'm from the future. Look, there was nothing. Anyway, they eventually debunked it. A lot of people still believe it's all true. They found the last beach or something. There was like footprints or something. But he had been like, I've been in the future in the world. There was nothing ever in these places. And he showed himself all over the world in different places, walking with no civilization or people around. Like Rome or LA.
That's not a stretch.
No, but it was just, I'm trying to figure out how he pulled it off, so many people believed it. They're freaking out. But he got...
You're not talking about the John Galt shit, right?
I don't think so. But it looked real. Like these places, I think he was filming them, but they picked the exact right time of the week. And you know what I mean? It's just perfect. It probably took a lot of time to figure that out.
Well, I'm not convinced that we aren't living in some kind of a weird simulation or hologram or whatever. But also, I believe that it might be easy to mistake. So, okay, I believe in God. I think God's running everything. And so then how could I believe both at once? Here's what I mean by that is I think you can choose to perceive it one or two. It's going to be, if God is in control, then it's still a simulation. You get what I'm saying? It's God's simulation.
Yeah. It's somebody else's controlling your not destiny.
Yeah, exactly. And so there are people out there who are just thinking simulation, and they don't really have. There's no in. All they can agree on is something is controlling the reality that I'm in, because certain things are too odd or coincidental for it to be anything otherwise, right?
Right.
Well, there's already been people for dozens of thousands of years that we know of who have already, and that's people believing in God or gods, just different. That's religion. So you've got the one dope, I don't say that meanly, but you've got some dope out there who's just like, we're all in just a simulation, and his mind doesn't really go much further than that, which is fine. I'm not saying that these guys are dope thereof, like because of that. There just happens to be some dope out there. Any dope, in other words, can sit there and go, simulation theory. But you probably would get that feeling if it became suddenly very clear that there was a presence or something that was controlling everything that was happening. It would feel like the way it does. And so an example of that is I had a moment the day before yesterday where I asked the universe, if you will, spirit, right? God to me.
The
something.
big spirit.
Yeah. I asked a question. And I knew that I was about to lay my finger on a shuffle on my phone, on my iTunes of all things. And I wanted to see what the answer was. And I won't go any further explaining that because it's personal, okay? But the answer was right there. The answer was too perfect. It's right there.
There's clues all the time in front of you. Sometimes you get your answers, but you don't look and notice that they are.
It was enough to make me grin from ear to ear and go, there's no fucking way. That right there is my proof, right? And I'll do that. I'll say, God, speak to me. Shuffle my music. Boom. What do I need to hear right now? Okay. And
wasn't Fuck Shot by Two Live Crew, was it?
No.
Okay, good.
No. I won't say.
No, don't say. But I just want to make sure it wasn't that,
because I don't want to cheapen what it was, because it might seem silly. It would seem silly, but let's put it this way: I don't listen to gospel music, and a gospel song happened to be what it was, and I don't have any of that. And it was through, and it was a specific line in that song, and it said, "These are not just words to a song. I'm speaking to you now." Yeah, and I looked down at the little lyrics floating by, and I went, "That is exactly what I just asked you to do." So I'm going to take that as, yeah, a higher power is in control right now. I just heard that. Here's your response. Couldn't be more clear to that.
It's like when you're playing a video game and it gives you some directions on how to do something before you go to a certain task in life. Or in the game. You must do this to advance in life.
Right.
And then you go in the game and you know exactly what to do. So sometimes I guess, hopefully, you get some good clues that tell you, if you...
Ian misses the Carolina crickets.
Oh, the Carolina crickets. Oh, the little crickets, like chirping the sounds?
Yeah, there's not a lot of crickets in Florida. There are some, but not many at all. There's way too many fucking lizards down there to eat them. Like, it's just, think about that. That's why there aren't any, Ian. It's because there's all this other shit that eats the crickets. There's not a lot of room for noisy insects. Florida is the worst place for noisy insects. They're all going to die. There's something there to eat them. But maybe what does that say about life? But I
don't think you'd want to compare life to Florida ecosystem. Probably not a good idea.
I could.
I
Trust
know,
me, I
but
could.
you're right. But it's a really weird ecosystem for a United States state.
I think that there's something around the corner. I said this to you earlier today when we were not on the air. I think that there's something around the corner that is good. There's a good thing around the corner, but I just can't. I don't know what it is. But whatever. But it's something that's going to allow all of us. This probably sounds insane, but I generally shit. I mean, the last 8 to 10 years, I've been right. As I'll let my family know all the time. Right?
Are you implying we're all getting Neuralink?
No.
Good.
No, I think that as I just told you, I don't know what it is, so I could only speculate. It's a feeling that I have, but I think that the most logical thing would be it's something financial, you know? But that almost seems too optimistic, that it would be some kind of financial thing, that it would actually be that good that we'd all end up back in the black, you know? Like, even people struggling, like, oh, well, it turns out, yeah, the deficit, we fixed it. There's a massive payback. You're actually owed money. Here it is. And they are talking about that, but I still think it's too optimistic to say that that's what it will be. But it definitely ain't fucking Neuralink. I'm going to tell you that right now. You'd have to strap me down and forcibly put Neuralink in me.
It's being tested in a few people already, right?
I know, yeah, and that's scary to me.
I mean, maybe it's 100% harmless. I don't want a machine in me that, you know. That's all.
But there's something good around the corner. I just think it's going to show up in a way that may at first seem really bad. But
It could start out bad, but turn good.
Yeah, that's the way life works, though. And, you know, yeah, Ian's saying the advantages would be evident. And then Bill's saying, you know, if you paid him $7 million, like he would do it, like for a certain amount of money, you know. Yeah, I said, yeah, if you want to be a guinea pig, I wouldn't blame you if someone was like, hey, $7 million and we'll hook your brain up to the internet. But I mean, me personally, I wouldn't do it because I want control of my thoughts and my DNA and the things that make, you know, I have a responsibility. I've got these children, and then that's what keeps bringing me, that's what grounds me, is that I have 2 children, one older and one very young, and even my oldest is still very innocent. And when I look into their faces, that shit, that's the cold water that you need. That's the sobering cold water that you need to go, look, here's how things need to be. This is what needs to be done. Now, I come down on myself a lot because of all these things that have happened. I feel like I got left in the, and we all, I'll speak for you. I know that to some extent you feel that way too, and I'll speak probably for Chet too, and say, you know what, Chet fucking feels that way. We all feel that way because of maybe what happened, what has been done to us, right? We all feel left in the dust, just absolutely, just like screw you. You know, when you don't even get left with a pokey stick to fend for yourself with. It's just, no, we don't want you living. Go away.
Well, I had that real life experience. So yeah, that's true.
Yeah. We've all been through, so everyone's feeling that way. Yeah, left behind, right, yeah. We all feel left behind and just forgot about it. And then the way that I feel, for instance, is like, look, I was trained to be a man who is supposed to be able to illustrate and create visuals. That's, you know, that's what I went to school to do. You know, I went to do film, and then I knew that film wasn't always the best bet. So I learned always did graphic design and everything. And look now, these companies use AI to generate their logos. All of them do, by the way. They're already doing it. And then so occasionally I get a call and they say, hey, can you fix this because they want to print this? Now, I spoke with Five Banger already about this. We were complaining. We're just back to what we were talking about earlier today. And that now the only graphic jobs that I get are people saying, can you fix this stupid thing AI did because the printers won't accept it and they need this to be 300 DPI and they need it to be a PNG. Can you do that? And then I know, and they know, that I can't charge them too much because what they're asking me is very simple. They just don't want to bother with it. And so I am now cleaning up behind AI. AI has already taken my job. I haven't talked about that a lot. Using my limited platform, but I'm struggling right now because all 3 jobs that I had, I have been replaced by AI. And so what am I going to do?
Get Neuralink for $7 million.
Fuck that.
I know.
I have 2 sons. What are they gonna do? What am I doing for my wife? I'm always thinking like, has everyone got what they need? Am I doing by everybody else what they need? Because that's all I have left. Because I now no longer have the man sitting there telling me, all right, bucko, in at 11, out at 7, or in at 7, out at 3, or whatever it may be. I don't have someone to sit there and go, that or your life, or fuck you. This is the mandate. Do it. I don't have that anymore. That's that kind of structure. And so, and then the idea of going back to basics, right? Exactly. No, Gamma, that's right. It seems like everyone is kind of coming around to that conclusion because increasingly you see memes on Facebook that say something along the lines of, this is wealth to me. And you see an image of a farmhouse. Or of nothing. A carrot. Or somebody growing a carrot. And whether or not that's different from imagine a dystopian future where we're all stuck in these boxes, little cubicle things, in our pods. And they like to do this a lot in movies. It's like a trope where they show the guy who's got a tiny little garden there in the middle of his congested, filthy commie fucking city. Techno, dystopian, whatever, cyberpunk shithole. And some guy's growing a tomato. And he's got like a little music box or something. He opens up and plays a little tinkling little tune, and he's growing a tomato or some shit. And it's like his last little vestige of the natural world. And you see that. Look, that was in that movie WALL-E. Remember, it was all about that fucking weed.
Oh, the Disney Pixar, or the Pixar one with this rectangle had Wally. I think he's gray. Yeah.
Look what he was doing. WALL-E. Remember at the beginning of WALL-E, he's sitting there playing, what was it, Fred Astaire movies or something, right? And he had like a busted ass iPod that he had rejanked back into working order, and all of this junk that we had left behind, and this little robot, and he's got feelings. Look at him. By the way, he doesn't. Fucking robots are demons, but that's beside the point. They're humanizing this character, so they want you to relate to this, of showing you, oh, he remembers the past.
They've done that forever.
Happiness.
Made us want.
Look at Fred Astaire dancing, and look at the world that used to be. That's not different at all from, say, when I watch. That's not a new idea, because we could go back and watch Blade Runner, and Deckard's still sitting there talking with Rachel about a simpler time. She's recalling her memories, and they're playing the piano, or the guy making the origami, or whatever it may be. Whenever you're faced with a horrible dystopian vision of the future, there's always that trope of, oh, but here's this little beacon of light. Somewhere, somebody's got a fucking tomato garden. little beacons of light. And if that's the best that we can do, I'm afraid to say we are fucked. And so I refuse to believe it. I think we can do better, and we can farm. And maybe that's what's on the way. I hope that's what's on the way. In other words, real estate availability.
Right. I'll tell you what, if you want the best real estate availability Jesus, I can't make sense. If you want the best value possible, Iowa, you can almost buy an entire bank building for $79,000 to $89,000. Land in certain parts of Iowa are very, very, very affordable, and some towns only have 400 residents.
That's nice to know, man.
Mm-hmm.
We've been thinking about stuff like that, and the reason why so an interesting question. I don't know if that's what I mean, again, it's just saying why. Like why though? As in why? What you can? I doubt that you mean why you can't print new land, right? But what you mean to say why does it seem like we are reverting to that of trying to like go back to just the land? Because I think that we've all just seen that we're living in a dystopian future right now. That's happening now. We got to reconcile that.
We're living in a time that we imagined would be the future that we might not even see back in, like, depending on when you were born, but 80s and 90s, really, yeah. Early 90s.
Yeah, and there's a thing called future shock, which used to just be a genre of sci-fi. And now that's an actual psychological phenomenon. When we find ourselves that we have, it's like the frog in boiling water. Well, we didn't get the luxury that the frog had in that case. They didn't slowly increase the temperature of the water so that we didn't realize it, right? We weren't the frog in the boiling water is what I'm saying. We were the lobster. Like, we saw the pot of boiling water. They showed it to us and then they threw us in.
Well, I'm very familiar with lobsters.
The lobsters, I know. Yeah, here we go with the lobsters again. But clearly we saw it, and they chucked us the fuck in. And so here we are on OnlyMans talking about this. And is YouTube going to care? No, not at the no. They're not going to give a fuck what I do. They're not going to give a fuck what you do because I hate to get as base as possible, break it down to the raw basics of it. But it's like we've spoken about before. Because what they want to reward you for doing is sitting there going, hey guys, just check me out, look at me, I'm so fucking interesting, here's my fucking cool channel, I'm such a cool person, God bless all of you, blah, 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 and just be a vapid moron. That's what they want.
They like the content that in my opinion too, that all for the majority of advertisers can go on. You know what I mean? A lot of it's business too, I think, what they promote. Which,
Well, dude, I was watching a guy today while I was working on Dan, on that thing I told you about Dan.
All right. Good night, Gamma.
Good night, Gamma. And so I was watching this guy while I was working, and he made a comment, and he said, I was shocked. This is a guy that I respect. He ain't nobody big. He just does reviews. Again, he's just a reviewer.
Mm-hmm. That's not just. That's a good job. I like that.
And he mentioned something, and he said, look, guys, if I wanted, he's like, I can't tell you how much money I've lost by refusing contracts with Raid Shadow Legends. And then it struck me, and I thought about it, and I went, holy shit. I can only imagine how turned off I would be after how long I've been watching this program, this series. I can only imagine how violently turned off I would be if he started fucking blathering about Raid Shadow Legends. No one cares. No one wants to play that stupid fucking game.
No, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's pump and dump ad right, Ian. No one cares. It's a dumb fucking mobile game. People who are real, you're never gonna create serious mobile gaming. It's not gonna happen. I'm telling you now, we've had since the Game Boy to figure this out. You're never going to create serious, like, oh, I just really need to get my.
But you can't say Angry Birds wasn't genius.
My frozen witch queen Indoria to level 20. No one cares about this dumb IP. No one wants to play this stupid fucking cell phone game. Nobody cares. And and Ian bringing up the microtransaction. That's, well, they call it gacha. Like GATCHA is what the Chinese gacha games. Like, everyone's already aware that it's a bunch of gacha. Everyone knows that mobile games are for your fucking highly regarded grandma. Everyone knows. They're just... My own son, he sees these he's 8, and he sees these advertisements, and he says, Dad, is that brain rot? I didn't tell him the word brain rot. He already knows it. He looks at me and says, Dad, is that brain rot? I said, I love you, son. That's all I have to say. God bless you. I love you. You just called that out. Yes, it's brain rot. You don't have to ask me. It's fucking brain rot. And you're smart to stay away from it. And he can see it. He can see that. So when this guy, to get back on track, when this YouTuber who I watch, and he only puts out 2 or 3 vids a fucking year, and I go looking for him. I do. I go looking for this guy. And when he mentioned that, I didn't realize it was profound. He's like, look, he's like, listen, guys, by the way, you have no idea how much money I've parted ways with by refusing to do plugs for Raid Shadow Legends. So sign up to my Patreon or my YouTube memberships. And when he said that, look, he doesn't have to flex. I already know that Raid Shadow Legends fucking offered him that dough. And I already know he refused it. He does not. He doesn't have to flex. I know that's legit. I know he's legit. He's saying, I don't want you to give money to Raid Shadow Legends. If you like me, go to my Patreon or go to my YouTube membership. That's it. This is how we're going to do it. I'll survive. I'll be okay. I don't need Raid Shadow Legends money. And when he said that, I thought about all of the videos that I've seen where Asmon Gold has done this. The biggest YouTubers in the world have done this, and they stop and they go, now's the time when I want to talk to you about Raid Shadow Legends, this dumb fucking Chinese mobile game. Okay? And I don't know why it took just that and just today for me to fully digest it. But it did, and then it clicked. And I went, it's not about the fact that there's a preponderance of Raid Shadow Legends, or when I have nicotine urges, I do this. Like,
hold on, is Raid Shadow Legends the one where all the soldiers are marching forward and it's choo 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 and they're shooting?
I'm sure.
I've seen a lot of streamers with larger numbers have these little mobile games, that they promote instead of gambling.
Well, and it's funny because you never see them streaming them. It's like, well, if the game was so good, you'd be streaming it, wouldn't you?
Nobody.
And don't you lie to me and tell me. And they always do the little testimonial. Now, part of this I know because I've received these kinds of requests in the past. But when things were different, it wasn't internet involved. This was other shit. This was like let's say something closer to television, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where you go, I am required to pretend that I'm being passionate about a message that I don't really believe in. Well, you're 49 at 7 minutes ago. Happy birthday.
Oh, yeah.
Is it your birthday, Raggedy?
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
heart. From the heart. So there, I think that's the way we end this.
I'm absolutely sure that is. So, all right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by this fine evening, for participating, for showing love to us.
Yeah.
On that note, I think that's really what we're going to do.
Yeah, we love you. We love you. Appreciate your patronage. Zaza dance. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, and and listen, this is going to be my face, but on the outro that Skinny made with his fingers, so his fingers were near my face. All right. Good night, all.
He's got an Only Mids endorsement, and he's ready to 5-bang your whole crew!